So before we start in on the Forest Island that we've been working on Moss Deep, a couple things happened on my main Switch, so I took a couple pictures to show. I thought this was funny because when we were doing our last island, we were doing a Fall Town Island, and I spent ages trying to villager hunt for bones, and eventually didn't get bones through villager hunt. I had to use an amiibo. But then he turned up at my hotel, so that was a little bit like, oh well, you can't move them in from the hotel anyway. But it was just a little bit funny. And then one of the days I had a campsite villager, and I was like, oh, like wouldn't it be funny if it was one that I wanted for the other island? I thought that you could move in the villagers from a different island's campsite, but it turns out you can't do that. But I had that thought, and I was like, you know, what if? And then lo and behold, it was Poncho, who is literally like one of the only villagers I've named as ones that I would want for the island, because I usually go into the villager hunts just sort of saying like, I'm not after anyone like specific, but like these are sort of the vibes I'm going for. But the few times I have listed villagers by name that I would think would be a good fit, Poncho's like one of the only ones that I've named. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. And then Poncho turned up at my campsite on the other Switch. So that was really, really frustrating. Because yeah, I Googled it, and then I also went to speak to him myself to double check with the character from Moss Deep. And the internet was correct. You can't move in a villager from someone else's campsite. So alas, no Poncho from the campsite, but we are going to be doing a villager hunt today. So we can keep Poncho in our sights, and maybe now that he's sort of been in the vicinity, maybe he'll turn up on our villager hunt. So yeah, I just had the other Switch docked briefly just to it went like staticky while I was unplugging it. But I thought that was a little bit funny. He just turned up at that campsite. We have gotten really lucky with some of our campsite villagers and villager hunts. Like Olive turned up at our campsite, for example. A few of the villager hunts we've done, we've managed to find villagers in like very few tickets, which again, I'm not normally hunting for one specific villager, so it does make it a little bit easier. Like obviously if you're looking for one specific villager, the likelihood that you find that specific villager like quickly is not as high as if your options are a bit more open. So, but we have been pretty lucky with our campsite villagers and villager hunts so far. So, I had Poncho on my first island, but dang, what are the odds? I know, literally, like, as I was going in, I was like, oh, like, you know, what if it was like Poncho or something, someone who'd be a good fit for the other island? And I literally, I would still like to find Poncho, so. I've never seen this Horizon before. Is it new? It is, in fact. Hi, Chan, and hi, Quicksilver, welcome, and I hope you both are doing well. So, I got a bunch of Nook Miles tickets. And in fact, I got a bunch of Nook Miles tickets because friend of the stream, Lou, was resetting their island. And they basically were like, if anyone wants anything, come get it. And I was co-working at the time. It was during Monday's co-working stream. But I was like, yeah, you know, if you have like iron or wood, because that's what I use a lot of, or like some Nook Miles tickets, like I'll take those. So because I'd been sort of like grinding out Nook Miles to try and get some tickets. So we now have a bunch of Nook Miles tickets, which is good. Oh, we have double music. Well, the stream has double music. The VOD won't, because the Spotify's not in the VOD. But we have a bunch of Nook Miles tickets. So, because I've been sort of saying for a while that, or maybe I haven't said it and I've just thought it, but I've been at least thinking for a while that before we like continue too much with the like decorating and the layout and stuff, we should finalize the villagers that we have so that we can like know who's gonna be where, basically. Like if, for example, Dom is the only villager left on our island, who is definitely not staying, because he was one of our starter villagers. Excuse me. And so like if I were to like move Dom's house somewhere, because right now it's on the beach, if I were to move it somewhere and start decorating around it, and then the villager that moves in is like a different vibe, and then like I'd want to decorate it differently, stuff like that, or like depending on who it is, I might put it somewhere else. So I think that it makes sense to finalize the villagers, at least for the most part, finalize the villagers before continuing with the layout and decorating too much. Hi Josh, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So that's the plan for today. Now, I haven't put down an empty plot yet because I was logging in to see if Dom would have a thought bubble. Chan, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate that. Streaking through chat. So I haven't put down an empty plot yet because I was logging in to see if Dom would have a thought bubble. He does not, so we are going to just put down an empty plot because I have 1 more plot remaining. I only have 9 villagers down right now. Chan would like a noun. Chan, your noun is waterfall. Your noun is waterfall. Joey has brought Chan a squeaky tennis ball. We love to see it. I think I already checked the Nook Stop, but I'm just going to check it again. Hi, Bearcat. Good morning to you as well. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. How's everyone's day/week been /month? If you want, we're near the end of January. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's the 29th of January already. That's absolutely wild. Trying to get out of bed. I feel that. I feel that. Sending strength to you. So yeah, we're gonna put down an empty plot because I have one more available plot. And then our last villager will be once Dom moves out. That said, I was using friend of the stream Learn actually released an Animal Crossing New Horizons Notion template. So I got that and started setting it up for this island. And it has a feature for inputting your villagers and also your dreamies and stuff. And so I did go in and put like villagers and then also designated some of them as dreamies and some of them I didn't put as dreamies. And so hypothetically, depending how we're feeling with the like full island roster of villagers, there are 1 or 2 I wouldn't mind saying goodbye to and replacing with someone else. So yeah, empty plot now. Dom's gonna move out and we'll move someone in, but then we also might have 1 or 2 replacements down the line depending on how I feel. We'll see. Man, I love a Notion template. See, Notion's really intimidating to me. I like can't wrap my head around a lot of it, but since it's a template, it's like fine. It's just sort of like populate it yourself, so it's not too bad. 10,000 bells. Yeah. I am just gonna put it on the beach for now. I could put it somewhere sensible now that I've started doing a little bit of my like decorating and layout, but as I've just said, depending on who moves in,
I can't believe you've done this.
Depending on where who moves in, it might make sense to go different places. So, and as Tom Nooks just said, I skipped through the dialogue, but as Tom Nook has just said, this is going to be our last plot. So, I get that. I've been using it for years, so I'm pretty used to it now. But it took a while. Yeah, that's understandable. It felt very apt. Very fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I find it really, really intimidating, to be honest. I've been using X tiles for like my own personal like admin of that sort. I'm too close to the thing, yeah. Which I find is like a sort of easier to use Notion. It's got sort of like widgets that you can just kind of like drag in rather than having to like set it up yourself. Like the idea of Notion, but I wish I had a version that you could run on your own device. As opposed to running within a browser, you mean? Like an app? Yeah, this is the spot. This'll do. This'll do. It's really warm today. Maybe I just need some more water. Let me have a bunch. I'm just gonna have like a big hydration. Oh, as opposed to needing to connect to Notion servers every time. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I hadn't thought about the fact that it running in a browser also means that it needs to be connected. Obviously, you can't navigate an internet browser without the internet. But yes, true. Even if it was local, it might still need to connect to the server. So I get you, yeah. Yeah, connecting to the server is so frustrating though. They just added an offline mode. Oh, okay. Haven't used it, so I'm not sure how it works. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. Okay, I have too much stuff in my inventory, but also like, I can't really be bothered. I can't really be bothered with clearing it out. I thought we had oh, here we go. I was gonna say, I thought we had an unfinished stack somewhere. I'm actually gonna drop one of these stacks of 10 because we don't need to bring them all with us. You can villager hunt the same day you put down a plot, right? Well, we'll go to one island, and if there's no villager there, then that will answer our question. So, all right, we're diving in. We're diving right in. As always, when we do our villager hunts, if you want to play the guessing game, you can guess what animal species you think it's going to be. And if you're right, then you get bragging rights and hypothetical points that you can't really use for anything. I'm going to guess bear cub because I'm manifesting Poncho. I'm going to guess bear cub. But yeah, that's really good to know about the offline mode. Nook Miles ticket. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. As always, I'm not really going to be like collecting the stuff from the island unless it's like a money island. Ostrich, the long-necked birds. Yeah, they're called ostriches. Some of them are based on other species. Like there's one that is an ostrich, but it's a flamingo, but the species is called ostrich. Yeah. I don't mind some of the ostriches, you know. I think Flora, is that her name, the flamingo? I think she's Flora. She's quite cute. Depends, you know, for a certain aesthetic, but I think she's really cute. We have Gladys on our island. So yeah, I definitely think there's a couple. Gonna BRB for a shower and hopefully I'll be more awake after. I hope it's a bear cub. I hope it's a bear cub too. Specifically, I hope it's Poncho. We do already have a bear cub, and I have said I don't love having duplicate species. Especially because Olive was on our last island. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. You love Julia the peacock? Yes, Julia's very cute as well. Oh, it's Naomi is her name, I think. You hope it's a panda? Well, sadly it is not a panda, nor is it a bear cub, nor is it an ostrich. Oh, it is Naomi. Nice. I don't claim to like know all of the villagers, like all of the villager names, or even like half of them, I wouldn't say. But I know a few. I try to test them here and there. Absolutely terrifying. Yeah, that's fair. The eyes are a little scary on that one. Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. But yes, have a good BRB, Bearcat. I hope that you feel more awake soon. Okay. Well, there was a villager, so that's something. Because I know that, like, when you, like, when a villager's moving out, if they're still in boxes, you can't villager hunt then. You have to wait for the plot to, like, be empty. I wasn't sure if there was some rule with, like, the day you put the plot down. You never know. So, but good to know, good to know. Okay, I'm gonna guess dog for this one. I'm gonna guess dog. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. Who do you think? Well, not who do you think it's. If you want to guess a specific villager, then knock yourself out. But it's koala, cat. Sounds good. Sounds good. Time for takeoff. Here we go. I'm guessing dog. Panda. There's a couple pandas. One of them's a bear cub, and two of them are larger bears. But then also if it's a cub or bear that's not a panda, then we'll see. We'll see. I think there's only the 3. Pretty sure. We had one previously, Pinky. Pinky was on our island. She's one of the pandas. Oh, Lucky Bamboo Island? I always say that, and it doesn't ever really turn out to be lucky for us, I'll be honest. Oh, it's, is it, Rattle? No. What's his name? Oh yeah, Rattle. Dr. Frog. Hello. Okay, well, have a nice day. No frogs on our forest island. Okay, ready to go home. Yes, I'm ready. Thank you, Wilbur. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What's everyone up to today, by the way? Does anyone have any exciting Thursday plans? I will be chilling. Forest Island could be a rainforest. That's true, but it's not. It's a forest. I had that thought actually because I was watching Learn Stream the other day, and they had Poppy, and I was like, oh, I forgot about Poppy. Poppy's a really cute villager. They're technically a horse, but they're based on an okapi. But I was like, They're like the rainforest, not the forest, so it wouldn't really fit. But hopefully we can get Poppy on an island in the future because he's really cute. Hanging with your toddler. Oh, nice strawberry milkshake. Just getting a load of Discworld books onto my reader for next time I'm traveling. Ooh, that sounds good, Harold. Heck yeah. I'm gonna guess chicken. I'm guessing chicken for the next one. I mean, I hope that it's not because I hope that it's Poncho, but I'm gonna guess chicken. Gonna play some Pokemon ZA later. Ooh, nice. You're guessing cow? Sounds good. Oh yeah, sticking with koala until koala. That, yeah, very fair. Update on Pokemon Legends ZA because the one that was ordered through Throne arrived to me with no cartridge in it. So that was good. Throne is organizing a refund. I requested that it be a replacement, but I don't know if they can do that, or maybe they just didn't. Maybe they didn't see my request, or maybe they couldn't do it, or maybe they just decided. I don't know, but it's being done as a refund rather than a replacement. So I've ordered my own one, and then I'll return the empty one for a refund, and then it's gonna have to go through Throne, which is a little bit annoying. Because some of the cost of the item is going to get lost in the process of Throne is going to get it and then transfer it into dollars because they keep their money in dollars, and then transfer it back out of dollars when I withdraw it, and then there also might be a withdrawal fee. Plus, the one that I ordered was a few more pounds than the one that was originally bought from the Throne. That listing was gone, was sold out, so all in all, some money has been lost in the process, all because Nintendo sent me an empty case the first time around. So that was very frustrating. Where's our villager? Are they over here behind this cliff? Where'd they go? I thought they were always over by the fire. Also, hi Crown Bop, sorry, welcome in. I hope that you're having a good day so far. Oh, they're over here. It's a rhino. Hello. I hope you're doing well, Crown Bop. Joy has brought you Julia the jellyfish. We love to see it. Lottie's going to be working today, but it's been a relatively easy day so far. Hoping it stays that way. Yes, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Yeah, it was really frustrating. Yeah, it was really frustrating. It arrived last Tuesday, and I was like so defeated that I was so excited to that was gonna be my plan for the evening, so I like started unwrapping it and stuff, and I opened it up and I just like sat there for a minute because there's just no, and I was so confused. It was in like it had like the plastic wrapping on it as well, and it just had no cartridge. And then Jack looked into it, and a couple people had similar experiences as well. So no, I haven't gotten to play ZA yet, unfortunately. But the one that I ordered should be arriving like today, or if not today, then at least tomorrow. But I think it was today. So I will hopefully get to play it this evening. So that might be my plan for today. But yeah, very, very frustrating. But very frustrating. I actually had to do a different, return through Throne recently. Molpie's ordered me some banana clips, and they turned out to be like incredibly cheap and also way smaller than the dimensions on the listing, which meant that they weren't functional. I need to put my hair up also because it's kind of hot. So I had to return those as well, which was, I have to go, they're through like Asda locker drop off. I had to go all the way to an Asda to return the clips, and now I'm gonna have to do it again for Pokemon because the return wasn't processed in time for me to do them together. In the grand scheme of things, not that big a deal, but kind of annoying. Are you gonna stream play it soon? I'm not sure if I want to play it on stream. I'm not sure. If I did play it on stream, it certainly wouldn't be like my full playthrough. It might just be something that I just like occasionally did. Oh, it's a monkey. It's the monkey with the glasses, whose name I don't remember. There she is. Yeah, if it was something that I did on stream, I wouldn't do like my full playthrough on stream. But we'll see. We'll see. Hi Dematan. For someone with a chronic illness, having to go out twice rather than once is a big deal. Yeah, it's very far as well. It's not like one of the closer supermarkets. It's like all the way in Poole. and I do not live in Pool. So, hi Dematan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Also, Jack can't drive, so it's not even like Jack can drive and I can just sit in the car. I have to drive because Jack doesn't have his license yet. So, you also don't live in Pool. Be a long way to go. Okay, get your guesses in for that. I forgot to ask for guesses for that one because I was talking about the stuff and I just kind of went through it like on autopilot. So if anyone wants to get their guesses in, you also don't live in Pool. If either of you lived in Pool, I'd be very surprised that I didn't know that you lived in Pool, because then you would be quite close to me because I'm in Dorset. And then I'd be kind of sad that I didn't know that you were in Pool, because then we could have met up. You know? You also don't live in Pool. There you go. If someone in chat does live in Pool, please don't say that you live in Pool. Unless you're okay with, you know, like pseudo-doxing yourself. Technically that doesn't mean he can't drive, it only means he isn't allowed to drive. That's true. That's true. Legally can't then. Cow again? Chan's guessing rabbit and Harold's sticking with koala. I'm gonna go dog for this one again. I'm in the USA, so quite the ways away. Yes, quite far. Yeah, it's a bit of a swim. Especially in the winter time. Actually, even in the... that's not the deciding factor, really. But yeah. It is on the coast. You could swim. Just across the pool. Yeah, I'm guessing dog. What do we got? Rabbit, cow, koala. Here we go. Here we go. For context, for those who don't know, by the way, Pool is... It's not a city because there's no cities in Dorset, but it's like a pseudo-city in Dorset, which is the county I live in. I love the idea that the only thing stopping people swimming in the Atlantic is winter. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, it's Naomi again. Who guessed cow? Was that strawberry milkshake? Oh my gosh. And the exact same cow, in fact. I would have preferred a different cow, but there you go. Hi Fletch, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. We are looking mostly for Poncho, but not exclusively for Poncho. I would quite like Poncho. But if we find someone else who is a good fit, I will take them because we do have one more slot to fill for our villager roster. There's also 2 pools in the US and 1 in Estonia. So even if someone says they're in Pool, that leaves open a few options. Very true. Very true. And 1 in Cheshire. Oh, cool. There you go. Have a lot of meetings today, but I just want to crawl in a hole and hibernate. Oh, that's no fun. No fun to the meetings. Hopefully they go... Excuse me. Hopefully the meetings go quickly and they're not too taxing for you or anything like that. And then hopefully you can hibernate after. Good plan. Okay, get your guesses in. For the record, we also have a bath in England, not limited to Pool. Oh, you're listing bodies of water. Yes. It was right in the middle of that massive ice storm over the weekend. Oh no! Oh my gosh! I hope you and everyone are safe. I know Harold's sticking with koala. I'm gonna go bird, but the one that's actually called bird, not just any of the birds. Fletch is going duck. To get there, you don't have to go through Bathgate. You're going bunny this time. Frog. Okay. I got some guesses in. We got a few. A good spread. None of those are Poncho, but that's okay. That's okay. If it's Poncho, we all win. Let me have some more water. What do we win? That Poncho moves onto our island. Oh, if you guess correctly the species, you mean? Bragging rights. Bragging rights. Who is it? Oh, it is a dog. Oh my gosh, I almost said dog this time. Shoot. It's Portia. Hi, Portia. I almost said dog this time, but then I was like... I should have done. Wow, bear. I thought you were saying that because Poncho's a bear cub. I thought you might be saying it like for that reason. And I was like, yeah. If it's Poncho, we all win. Correct for the fashion world too. Porsche's cool. Not for us, but that's okay. Bragging rights. For a moment, I heard dragon rights. What would that even entail? Who knows? Who knows? All right, get your guesses in for the next time. But see, now I want to say dog again, but you know what? I'm gonna say alligator. I'm gonna say alligator. Watch it be another dog. Everyone gets their own pet dragon? Sounds dangerous. You're going with hare? Well, I'm gonna extend that to be rabbit because I think that's what the species is called. Yeah, I'm gonna say gator. Alligator. Which also includes Drago the dragon. You're going with frog? We're getting closer to Poncho. We got P.O. from Portia. That's true. That's true. Are there any other P.O.N.s? There's probably like a Pongo or something, right? That feels like... Right? Probably? No, there's a Pango. They're an anteater. Deer? Dragging rides. RuPaul starts issuing licenses. Love that. Deer would be cool. There's a couple... Well, we had a few deer on our Forest Town Island, who sadly would have also worked well for this island, but I'm trying to avoid too many duplicates. But Eric we did not have on any island. Eric would be a good fit. Eric is one of the few villagers that I have specifically identified as someone that I would like. It's Billy? I think that's Billy. A goat. Not a deer, sadly. Or a koala, or a frog, or a rabbit. Or a whatever I said. Oh, alligator. Alright, we go again. We go again. I'm guessing cat. Cat for the next one. I'm guessing cat. You're going bunny again? I'm zooming through these. Because I'm not collecting any of this stuff. It's too tedious to go around and collect all the stuff. Makes the villager hunt take way too long. Ooh. There was a blue tit at the feeder, but they didn't actually get anything. They just landed briefly and looked at me and then went away. Sorry. I was, yes. Love that that's lowercase h for Haley as well. Don't change it though, I like it, I like it. I like it with the lowercase. I was looking at tits. Well, I was looking at a tit. Singular. A blue tit. Never gotten over it and I'm still living. We can't invite Flick to live on our islands. Flick is so cool. Mrs. Flick got a lifer the other day? Oh my gosh, what was it? That's exciting. That's exciting. A lifer, for those of you who don't know, is for people who, well, maybe it applies to other things, but for people who do bird watching, if you keep a species list of all the species you've ever seen in all your time, so a lifer is one that is, it's Sherb. Oh, Sherb's so cute. That's a good luck omen. One that you've never seen before in your life, and it gets added to your life list. Sherb's really cute. Not a fit for our island, unfortunately, but still cute. American tree sparrow. They're uncommon for our area and only in the winter. Oh, fun. That's exciting. We get tree sparrows here, but not the American ones. Different tree sparrows. But cool. Heck yeah. Congrats. Yeah, it would be really cool if Flick could live on our islands. Some of the, a lot of the NPCs are really cool. So unfair. They go to northern Alaska and Canada in the summer. They like it cool. Fair enough. Exciting, though. All right, get your guesses in for the next one. We're just rolling through these. We're just rolling through. I'm going with dog again. I'm going with dog, but also I hope it's Poncho, but I'm going with dog. We should tell the American tree sparrows the UK is but a short swim away. All right, here we go. Here we go. You're guessing squirrel this time? Squirrels would be good. Sylvana is another villager that I've specifically identified as one, like, on my dreamies list, basically. Also seeing a lot of dark-eyed juncos lately. Ooh, cool. Nice. Oh, right. I was saying about Sylvana. Octopus? Yeah, we haven't seen an octopus yet today. There's a few squirrels that would be good, but, well, we already have Blair. Pecan and Poppy have been on previous islands, so I would really only take, I think, Sylvana, of the remaining squirrels. Only 3, though. The odds are so low. The odds are not low, actually. Also, I think there might be 4, but the odds are not low. It actually picks the species before it picks the villager. So you're as likely to get any of the animal species. It's hunting for specific villagers that you're more or less likely. Oh, it is a squirrel. It is a squirrel. Dimatan, you win. You win. Eurasian tree sparrow. Yes. It is a squirrel. Yeah, so it picks the species first. Because we had this when we were looking for bones. Because there are a lot of dog villagers. So it picks the species and then it picks a villager within that. Other than when you are, when you're doing the first 3 villager hunts and it has to be a normal, a peppy, and a lazy. Other than that, yeah, it picks the species and then picks a specific villager within that species. So when we were looking for bones, there's like 17 different dog villagers or something like that. So the likelihood of a specific one turning up is very low. Whereas if you were hunting for, say, Marina, who's one of 4 octopi, that's a lot more likely to come up. That is if you're hunting for one specific villager, not, yeah, the likelihoods of any one species coming up are equal, unless you happen to have all 4 octopi, for example, and then it's not going to come up because there aren't any left. Someone brought them to the US, but they didn't take over, so it's a very small area in the States where the Eurasian one lives. That makes sense. Introduced species. Also, get your guesses in, everyone. Get your guesses in. I'm guessing bear cub. I'm manifesting. I'm manifesting Poncho. I'm guessing bear cub. Are you going with goat? Going with goat. I assume Fletch is sticking with duck. I know Harold. Why was my brain about to say Harvey? I was thinking of Animal Crossing NPCs. That is not your name. I was gonna say, I know you're, rodent. I'm gonna take that as, mice. I actually think they might be the only rodent species in Animal Crossing. Oh no, hamsters are rodents. Do you want hamsters or do you want mice? You can't have both. You can't have both. You gotta pick. Villagers should be like Genshin where you can get duplicates. Aren't squirrels? Oh, squirrels are rodents. That's true. Well, you gotta pick one then. Like Genshin where you can get duplicates and upgrades them somehow. Maybe they start doing tasks for you or something. That feels like a different vibe to Animal Crossing, but it would be cool. It would be cool. Why does it seem so dark today also? I'm gonna turn my face light up. I might turn my main light down, actually. That's not helping. Is that better or worse? Can confirm I'm not Harvey. But if it meant I might have ended up with Sabrina the Teenage Witch back in the day, I wouldn't have minded. That's fair. You immediately think of hamsters when you think of rodents? That's interesting. I think of rats and mice first and foremost. Who is it? Is it Vic? I think it's Vic. Vic the Viking. He's behind a tree. Oh yeah, there he is. It's Vic. Vic the Viking. Is this lighting better or is this worse? Should I put the big light back to the main one? What do we think? What do we reckon? Take me back. Do, 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 do. You think this one's good? Cool. Is Harvey the picture guy? Yeah, who runs Photopia and then later runs the cooperative on his island as well. All right, get your guesses in again. Did someone say cow for that one? No. I don't think so. I'm gonna say bear cub again. I'm gonna say bear cub. Bear cub manifesting. Yes, me too. Flesh is going sheep. Hi TD, welcome in. Dropping a lurk and hitting buttons on the way to work. Have a good lurk and have a good time at work as well. I hope you're doing well. Joey has brought you a tennis ball. We love to see it. You're going dog, Dematan? We'll see. Time for takeoff. There's actually a Joey tennis ball in the hallway outside my door right now. Just sitting on the hallway floor. As you do. As you do. Here we go. We're off. Do 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 do. Do do do. I think we're making bolognese for dinner as well. Oh, not this one. Who is it? I see dark blue. Oh, it's a cow. It's another cow. Back to back. Now, I don't know if the cows and the bulls are technically different species. We're having gammon for dinner and I'm excited. Oh my gosh, yum. Hope you enjoy. I don't know if the cows and the bulls are different species. I feel like they might be. I feel like they might be known as bulls, which means the ones that are not bulls would be not the same. I think. I'm gonna look it up. ACNH cow. Cows. Yeah. The female counterpart of bulls. Okay, yeah. They are different. There's no sisterly cows. That's so sad. Alright, get your guesses in. So if you say cow and it's a bull, it doesn't count because they're different ones. You know? You're going with frog again? Koala? Does this mean we can now call bull our choices? I mean, yeah. Well, you always could, in fact. But yes. Axolotl. There's no axolotl villagers, unfortunately. But that would be fun. Those would be really cute. I'm gonna guess... I'm going bird again. I'm guessing bird. I mean, I hope it's not because I hope it's poncho, but I'm guessing bird. Here we go. You're going poncho? I mean, we'll see. One can only hope. One can only hope. Again, this is going to be our... This is not our final villager hunt for this island. We will have at least one more. So we don't have to necessarily aim for poncho today. So if someone else turns up who is like a really good fit, all or nothing. If someone else turns up who is like a really good fit, I will take them. But I don't mind... I'm not going to specifically try and wrap this villager hunt up in one stream. I don't mind carrying this one over. Oh, I see some very bright colors. It's Drago! Oh my gosh. I guessed Gator earlier, but not this round. Nice to see you, Drago. I hope you're doing well. So yeah. Aiming for poncho. Doesn't have to be poncho. We will take a couple others who I think might be a good fit. I'm ready to go home. Like I've said, we've mentioned, like Eric, we've mentioned Sylvana. There's a couple others that... I think I heard the door. I'm just gonna wait and watch and see if a delivery person walks away from the door. That would explain what the door was. I do not see a delivery person walking away from the door. You've gone bust, Dematan. That's okay. It happens. It happens. I don't know what it was. Is it Abby with her bike? That feels like a reference to something, but I don't know what. Alright, get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. I'm guessing cat. I'm guessing cat. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. You also think cat? We can split the points. What are you going in with though? You went all in. No, I'm kidding. Reference to Rod Hill and Emu's Punk Windmill. I don't know what that is, but fair enough. What did I say last time? Oh, I said bird last time. I said cat this time. Also, I hit the desk. I'm sorry. I need to get my mic on a mic arm. But also, I just need to replace the mic, I think. Anyway. Alright. Maybe it'll be Poncho? It's not Poncho, it's a penguin. It's a penguin. Got a loan from Tom Nook. That's fair, that's fair. I'm ready to fly back. I haven't been looking for DIYs. That's a bird. Oh no, I said bird last time, but also that's not a bird, it's a penguin. There's a species that's called bird. And then there's also other species that are types of birds, like eagles, ostriches, ducks, chickens, and penguins. But there is one that's just called bird, which is what I was guessing. But also, I guess that was last time. I think I said dog for this one. Oh no, I said cat, because Dematan said cat, and we said the same. Okay, we're going again. I'm sticking with cat. I'm sticking with cat. Get your guesses in, folks. Look, Miles ticket. You're going dog? A lot of cute dog villagers. A lot of cute dogs. Not ones we're looking for this, unfortunately, but surely one of them will be koala. We got a koala last time. Yeah, we took Ozzy in our last villager hunt. Not that doesn't mean that there won't be koalas. You know, as we said, they picked the species first, so koala is as likely to come up this time as it was last time. But more of just a fun remark. Oh, there's a tit in the bush. Maybe it'll make its way over to my feeder. I need to clear out the feeder, I think, because there's a lot of seed left. I haven't refreshed it in a while. I haven't refreshed it in a while, and I wonder if the stuff has gone, like, kind of stale, and that's why, like, feeding has kind of died down lately. Although, also, it is winter time, so they might kind of be, like, in hibernation. Oh, it's a hippo! It's Biddy. Biddy's cute. Not for our forest island, but that's okay. Are they gonna come over to the feeder? They look like they're eyeing it up. They're in one of the bushes. Yeah. I feel like especially with like counters, or things like shout out, it's good to have commands like that on cooldown. I need to migrate some more of the Nightbot commands over. Not all of them. I'm gonna leave some in Nightbot. Particularly that one, for example, I wouldn't know how to set up a counter and mix it up, and I wouldn't know how to move over the current count. Well, I could move it and then just manually do it 10 times, but I'll leave some of them in Nightbot. You don't want erroneous duplicate tits. No, exactly. Exactly. No one wants too many tits. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, I think I need to refresh the seed in the feeder. It's still hanging out there. I think they're investigating the branches for snack. All right, get your guesses in, folks. I'm feeling frog. I'm feeling frog. I think bear cub. One can only hope. May I guess blue whale? You can guess it, but I'll tell you now there aren't any blue whale villagers, so it's not gonna come to fruition for you, but you can certainly guess it. Horse? I can guess your guess, Harold. Yeah. If anyone wants to stick with a guess, like across many islands, you can just say that, and then you don't if you want to, or if you want to switch like me, then that's cool too. I don't mind. Also, if you don't want to guess, no axolotl, no blue whale, Nintendo are missing a trick. I don't know how they do the legs for something like a blue whale. An axolotl, they could easily do an axolotl villager. They just don't. They just don't have one yet. But things like blue whale might be tough with the legs. I mean, they have a dugong. Is he a dugong or is he a manatee? Might be a manatee. There's no scorpion villagers either. There's no, Are they arthropods? Yeah. I was gonna say there's no arthropods, but actually are cephalopods arthropods? Because then that would be a lie, because there's octopus villagers. No, they're in the phylum of mollusk. Right, okay. There are no arthropods. Arthropod villagers. Unless I'm forgetting someone. Snail? No snails. No snails. They're not arthropods, right? They're mollusks. Yeah. There are mollusk villagers, but only the octopus, sadly. You're guessing ostrich? Millions of years of Chat, I'm trying to read. Millions of years of evolution managed to solve the blue whale's leg issue. That's fair, that's fair. Now they added capybaras. Not yet, unfortunately. I was thinking about that when we were talking about rodents, actually. But no, not yet. Maybe in the future. Red pandas? Red pandas would be cute. Red pandas would be very cute. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I guess the problem... Well, that's not a problem exactly. It's not a problem. But I guess one sort of point to that is, like, the sort of specificity of a species that they add. If you think of something more broad, like dog, cat, even like bird, duck, ostrich, like they can still, there's like a lot of flexibility of like the animals there, whereas like red pandas have like one very specific look and shape to them. And like obviously they could like make changes, you know, they could do one that looks a little bit more like a typical red panda, one that's like a bit more colorful, one that's like a more fun color palette, like they do with the other ones, but it's like a bit more specific of a species, I feel like. Now that's also true of something like, for example, the anteaters, which are also a species in Animal Crossing. There are other arachnids, though, maybe not as villagers. Oh, there's scorpions in Animal Crossing. Sorry, I thought you were talking about villagers. Oh, it's a rabbit. Did anyone guess rabbit this time? I don't think so. We've had rabbit guesses before, but not this time. Yeah, no, there are scorpions in the game. Just not villagers. Likewise, snails. There are snails in the game, but not villagers. But yeah. Yeah. Overcooked team with the red panda with raccoons. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they do look... They have a similar look about them, especially with like the mask on the shape on the face and the striped tail. Rebel's rocking a glamorous stash. I think that's O'Hare. Did ask about villagers, but knowing there's non-villager scorpions is still nice. Yeah. So scorpions and tarantulas are at nighttime. I think past like, I want to say 9 p.m. There's a chance for a one of those two, depending on the time of year. For 6 months of the year, it's tarantula. For 6 months, it's scorpion. They'll spawn on your island, and if you're running around with a net, they'll try and sting you. Or you can catch them, and they'll sell for a lot of money, basically. But yeah. But yeah, there's no raccoon villagers either. And that, I think, is partly because in all of the languages apart from, I think, Japanese and Korean, the Nooks are referred to as raccoons, even though they're not. They're tanuki, but tanuki are not... I guess they decided that they weren't super well known outside of... Well, like I said, it's only in the Japanese and Korean languages of the game. So outside of those, they're referred to as raccoons. So that's maybe why they don't have raccoon villagers. Because they don't have many NPCs that are like the same as villagers, but like, so like for example, there's Rover is a cat, and he just looks like the other cats. Not exactly, he has his own coloring. They all do have a unique look, but in terms of like the model and stuff, Rover is one of the NPCs who looks like the villagers. But most of them otherwise have like a different look. If you think of like Isabel and Harriet and Harvey, they're all dogs, but they look different to the dog villagers. So then I wonder if maybe they didn't add raccoons for that reason, because they'd look too similar to like the Nooks, you know? I don't know. Penguin, frog, Harold sticking with koala, I know that. I'm guessing dog. I'm guessing dog for this one. I'm guessing dog. My cheeks are so pink. It's so warm today. I don't know what it is. Goodness. Oh, you can catch frogs in Animal Crossing too. You can catch frogs in Animal Crossing. Welcome in, Ewok. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I've asked you this before, and I've maybe forgotten. What do you go by? Should we go full username for you? Or do you prefer E, or do you prefer Wilco, or something different entirely? But yes, you can catch frogs in Animal Crossing. That is one of the it's a weird decision for that to be. Oh my gosh, it is a koala. It's Melba. Melba's so cute. Hi, Melba. Oh, Melba's so cute. I just feel like the light colors and pastel vibes don't really fit. They don't really feel like the right vibe. Plus, we already have 2 koalas. So I don't think I'm going to take Melba, but she is really cute. Also, we have an ad coming up. If you're not subscribed, you'll get a couple minutes of ads. It's a good opportunity to grab a little break. I won't move on to the next island. Refill your waters, have a stretch, have a snack, give your eyes a break from your screens. She feels very spring. She does feel very spring. I agree. Characters have different looks to villagers, and then you get the nudist KK slider. I mean, that true as well. Consider an all koala village. I don't think there's enough koalas that I think are cute to do that, unfortunately, but yeah. Oh, I should have just started the ad manually, because it always does this like starting soon, but then it takes ages to actually start once it's like once the countdown for it starting has run out, basically, you know. Wilco's fine. It was my nickname at school for the last 10 years since I left. It kind of stuck. That's fair. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's so warm. Maybe I'll open my window up a tiny bit. One sec. Oh. Stuff on the ground there. Time to stretch? That's a good idea. Let me stretch while I'm standing. Oh, I will hydrate as well. Thank you, Dematan. Yeah, see, it still says starting soon. It does this at the beginning of stream too, and I have to always just like sit with the dashboard open, ready to like... Well, I'm not sitting properly because I was standing up, but we'll make sure I sit properly now. I always have to sit with the dashboard open, ready to like manually run the ads, because it's supposed to run them 1 minute into the stream. And then they run for 3 minutes, and then that, you know, is... Because I don't like people to sit on the starting soon screen for too long, so that's like a reasonable amount of time for it to be like the starting soon screen, basically. But then it like does... It takes like, if I don't run them as soon as they become available, it does this little countdown and says, oh, we're going to run ads in 1 minute, and then counts down. And then it says ads starting soon for like several minutes. And then it means that we end up on the starting soon screen for like way too long, and I don't like that. So I always have to just sit here and run them manually, because it's supposed to do them within 1 minute, but it never does. Which is silly. You know? Silly, silly. You agree. So annoying. So, like, I just sit here. Twitch, why? Exactly. Like, if you say you're running them within 1 minute, run them within 1 minute. I'm like, what do you have to process that takes 3 minutes? But yeah, I always just, like, after starting the stream, I just, like, sit with the dashboard open, waiting for it to let me start them. I know I've not been watching your streams for very long, but you've quickly become one of my favorite streamers. You're always so kind, welcoming, and just a warm person. Wilco, that's so sweet. I hope you're not in ads right now. Hopefully not, but that's so sweet. Thank you so much for saying that. I really appreciate it. I'm really glad you're enjoying hanging out here. And yeah, it's always lovely to have you. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Thank you. Oh, I didn't pin I should have pinned the fundraising. I'll pin it now. I'll pin it now. Our little fundraising thing. I know our ads are going as well, but those of you who are not in ads, if you can hear me, or maybe your ad's finished, unpin manually. There we go. We are running a little fundraiser for the National Immigration Law Center, which, you know, with everything going on in the U.S. with ICE being absolute shits and all that, you know, a lot of people don't feel safe and aren't being given the rights that they deserve as human beings. So the National Immigration Law Center are an organization that help to defend the legal rights of low-income immigrants and their families. So yeah, if you would like to donate, there is the link. And I'll wear my bear ears headband for you. Speaking of everything going on with ice as well, let me give Quack Butler a shout out. Fletch, but not on Fletch's channel. Fletch has been 3D printing some emergency whistles to donate to I can't remember exactly where you said you're donating them to, but 3D printing a bunch of emergency whistles. And I think is also running some fundraising as well over there. So if you want just some chill jazz music and to watch a 3D printer just go back and forth, then yeah, go follow Quack Butler. Local organizers of protesters. There you go. All revenue from that stream goes right to charity. That's so good as well. Yeah, I saw that you'd hit affiliate on it. I subscribed because I'm a sucker for a founder's badge. I was like, I want the founder's badge. I get real FOMO about it, so I subscribed. But I figured you were probably doing that the revenue from it would go to charity anyway. But yeah, so if you want to support, that's another way to do it. Is by, oh, thank you for getting the big shout out. Is by lurking and watching the Quack Butler streams. I assume those are going to have ads on them now that you've hit affiliate, and the ad revenue as well is going to go to charity as well, I assume. Or you won't run ads. I'm not sure. But yeah. Cause yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. 3 minutes every hour and will be donated. There you go. So, if you want, just pull that stream up. It's been going, well, depending on your time zone, but it's been going most of the day for the last couple days. Like it started this morning at like, I don't know, 10-ish for me, something like that. Get your guesses in for villagers, by the way. So yeah, that's another good way to support. Cause yeah, we don't support any of the shit that's going on in the US right now with, ICE and a lot of the Republicans and all that. Like, we don't support that. Ah, yes, my water splashed. Yes, ostrich is one of the species. Just opening a tab and letting it run on mute is a free way to say fuck ice. Exactly. There you go. And honestly, I've seen a lot of people doing fundraisers or other initiatives to support. So if I come across any other Twitch mutuals who are doing stuff, then I will I'll be sure to like signpost to that as well. Like I said, Learn is the Learn started the Uck campaign that I've joined. So they're doing some fundraising as well. But yeah, lots of shit going on. All right, I better get my guess in. I'm gonna guess dog again. I'm guessing dog. I keep looking around for inspiration, and I have Goldie from Animal Crossing and also my dog as an Animal Crossing character right to my left. So I keep seeing the two of them like and that being my inspiration. Let me show Joey as an Animal Crossing character actually, because I think I have a printout. Maybe? I did. I had a spare one. Where did it go? Is it in here? No, that's the other Joey. Okay, well, I can't find it. It's up on my fourth wall. You can find it there, but I was hoping to just show the print, but I only have the other Joey prints in my drawer. Such a sad state of affairs, but it makes me so happy there are cool people like you guys out there doing things like this. Yeah, I get you, Lottie. I get you. What do we got? It's a wolf. It's Kyle? I think their name's Kyle. I haven't been checking. All these times I'm like, oh, I think their name is this. I haven't gone to check. Technically, they're like based on a hyena, but the species is wolf. Not a dog, unfortunately. All right, I'm ready to go home. I'm ready. Do 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 do. But yeah, I drew my dog Joey as an Animal Crossing dog, and printed it out, and it's right to my left. Very frequently viewed while I'm sitting at the desk, basically. All right, get your guesses in. I'm going bird. I'm going bird again. Gator. Gator. Do 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 do. Here we go. Duck. There's quite a few villager types we haven't seen yet. You stick with ostrich until ostrich. Sounds good. Sorry if I missed it. Is there a particular villager you're looking for? I don't think we haven't said in a little bit. So I would really like Poncho, but I'm not exclusively looking for Poncho. There are like RIP? Oh, what happened? I'm confused. Yeah, we're looking for Poncho. But oh, okay, got you. It's Zell. Hi, Zell. There are a few other villagers that I would take if they fit the vibe, because we do have one more spot to fill. Zell, like, hi Ash, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you unlocked it with your channel points? That's fair. Zell does like kind of fit, but not enough for. If it were more desperate times, I would maybe take Zell, but like, we're cool. We're cool right now. We're cool for the summer. Even though it's wintertime. I will hydrate though. Thank you, Ash. So yeah, so ideally Poncho, but there are a couple other villagers that I would take instead. Especially depending on how long the villager hunt goes for. But yeah. Damn it, now Camp Rock is in my head. Oh, because I said cool for the summer? I was like, wait, did I say something from Camp Rock? Because I've watched like some Camp Rock videos lately. I like to rewatch YouTube videos. Well, I like to rewatch all sorts of media. But yeah, I've been rewatching some DCOM like review and recap videos, including some Camp Rock ones. I was like, did I say something from Camp Rock? Great movie though. And cry at TV ads. I mean, yeah, I do that. That's true. That's true. Should we watch Camp Rock? Do you think it's on Disney Plus? Probably, right? Have you seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine? I started watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine and then I don't know why I didn't finish it. I think maybe it hadn't aired at the time, so when I was like doing a watch through, I like couldn't watch all of it because it wasn't all out yet. But I have seen like some of it. It is very in line with like other things that I like to watch though. Oh, get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. I'm going cat. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is so funny. I agree. I agree. I'd like to go back and watch all of it at some point. I get lots of like, you're sticking with rat. Sounds good. I don't know if it's technically rat or mouse, but I'll give it to you. Yeah, I get lots of like Brooklyn Nine-Nine clips and compilations on my feed. Oh, it's a bird! Damn, I said bird last time. Or the time, but I said bird recently, but not this time. It's Jitters. Tag yourself, I'm Kevin. Literally one of my favorite shows. I love New Girl, Big Bang Theory, How You Met Your Mother, all the comedies. That's fair. Yeah, I've watched a lot of like Parks and Rec and The Office and New Girl as well. So yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine like definitely fits within those. But yeah, I just never finished watching it. Doo-doo-doo. All right, guess your... Wait, am I out of tickets? Well, I'm not out because there... Oh, no, I've got 3 left because there's more out. But I just meant out from the ones in my inventory. Get your guesses in. How do you remember all the villager in? I don't... There's a lot of them that I don't know, to be fair. I'm Jake, I'm loud, and I just do stuff before I think. I feel that. Yeah, there's a lot that I don't know, but also it's like years of watching Animal Crossing content. Because I was gonna say playing, and like I have been playing for a while, but like I don't... A lot of it I haven't really learned like from playing myself. It's from like other people's Animal Crossing content. I'm going Bear Cub. I'm going Bear Cub. Manifesting Poncho. Come on, Poncho. Which one's Kelsey? Maybe Kelsey. Maybe I haven't met Kelsey. Maybe. It's possible. Now I have Camp Rock songs in my head. Damn it. Is that someone from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but like later? What did I say? Oh, I said Bear Cub. Oh. Were you? Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I get you. I get you. I get you. It's a tiger. Definitely Santiago. My life is meticulously planned on a spreadsheet. Love that. It's a toiger. Okay, back we go. Not a Bear Cub. Not Poncho. That's fair, that's fair. Here we go. Do do do. Do 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 do. I was like, I didn't like who in Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Who's that? And like I said, I haven't finished watching it. So like the likelihood that there's someone I don't know is very high, but like eh. All right, get your guesses in. I'm going Bear Cub again. Hello. Gotta love Cherry Cruise. For sure, for sure. Is that what you'd like us to call you, or would you prefer strawberry milkshake? Let me know. Use your Nook Miles ticket. Yes. I'm going Bear Cub. Manifesting. Manifesting. Now, the likelihood that it's a Bear Cub and then not Poncho is very high, if it were to be a Bear Cub. But we'll see. We'll see. Gotta be Poncho sometime. Eventually. Eventually it'll be Poncho. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh yeah, does anyone in chat use Mix It Up? I have a Mix It Up question. Who's it gonna be? Is it Poncho? It's no one yet. Oh, it's a penguin? It's a penguin. Did anyone say penguin this time? I don't think so. You use Mix It Up. So, because I went to update it the other day, because it's been screaming at me for a while, like, hey, you gotta do an update. And I was like, oh, okay. Have a good lurk, Wilco. Good luck with your tasks. So then I did it, and then it was like, it didn't say log in anymore. It, like, well, the stuff was still there, but it didn't have any of my, like, info saved. And the only option was to, like, import a backup settings thing. And I was like, why does updating it mean that it doesn't keep any of my stuff all of a sudden? So thankfully, I just, like, closed it and reopened, like, the old one, and it was fine. But that was why I didn't update it originally, was because I think it did the same thing. So am I supposed to, every time it does an update, like, export, like, my settings as a backup? And also, I don't know how to do that, but I assume that's in options. But, like, have you had that? Because, like, yeah, I pressed the thing that popped up, and I assumed it would just update itself and then be fine because it was just all within the same, like, folder. Never had to do that before. It's always saved for you. So, like, so I'm, like, quite a few versions behind now, because when I tried to update it, it broke, so I undid it, and I haven't updated it since, because I was worried it was gonna break. So I'm, like, quite a few versions behind now, but, like, I'm like, this doesn't feel practical. Like, if I have to completely export a backup, like, and then re-log in when it updates, like, why is it not saving my stuff? So then, like, because I freaked out, and because it had, like, it didn't just say log in. And so I was like, is all my stuff gonna be gone? So I don't know what to do. I guess I'll try and export a backup, but I'm like, I'm worried that it's gonna wipe stuff. I'm like, why is the update thing so not straightforward? You know? So I don't know. Well, I mean, I guess good that that's not the, like, intended method, but I don't know what the issue is for mine. Like, and it clearly didn't update, like, the whole thing, because then I just ran it from its usual folder and it ran the old one. So maybe it wasn't updating in the right place, but then why would it update not at the place that the executable was originally running from? You know? I generally keep quite up to date with it. It does need another update now, though. I've done loads of updates, never had that before. Weird. Because, like, originally, it wasn't that out of date. It wasn't that far behind the version, but it did the weird thing. So then I undid it. And now it's a little far behind because I've been scared to update it. So, yeah, I guess good that that's not, like, the intended, like, outcome, because that would be weird, but also weird that that's happening for me. You know, there's other software where upgrades are only handled properly from one version to the next, not across multiple versions? Maybe, but again, the first time I tried to update it, it was only, like, one version ahead. I think it was the first time it popped up to update. It was the first time something popped up telling me that there was an update, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll just update it, and it'll just take a second to just, like, you know, reinstall, or sorry, download the new one and update it and open it back up, and then, oh, it's Meringue! Hi, Meringue! But no, it was funky. Ask my toddler, he says cat for the guess. I'm glad for the guess and not for Mix It Up. It's Meringue, but that's okay. Meringue's a cutie. Hi, Meringue. Yeah, me too, Lottie. I also thought that. So yeah, I'm, like, really worried that I don't know what it's doing. It's so weird. I'm gonna ask Jack for help, because this was, like, yesterday. He was working. It was, like, not long before stream, which, again, like, thankfully I was able to just, like, undo it, but well, that's okay. We can keep your guess cat for next time. We can keep it for the next one. I'm guessing chicken. I'm guessing chicken for the next one. Oh, I don't have any more. I go get some. But yeah, like, I'm, like, scared to update it now. I don't know what to do. But yeah, I'm gonna go poke around in the settings, because I assume that the means of making a backup is hopefully, like, pretty evident. You'd like to hope? We haven't had a single money rock island also. Interesting. We don't know if the toddler knows Mix It Up. That's true. That's true. We could be surprised. That's fair. Mix It Up is a program that runs a bunch of, like, bot commands and timers and other stuff for the stream, basically. So a lot of the, like, chat commands and timed messages and stuff like that are run through Mix It Up. So yeah. And the auto login thing doesn't work because the update pop-up keeps messing with it. So I used to have it set that it would, when I opened it, it would automatically log me in, so I didn't have to wait for it to open and then manually press the button myself, which was all fine. But now that it's popping up to tell me there's an update, once I click away the update thing, it doesn't manually log me in anymore. Which is why, for example, at the start of today's stream, it didn't respond to the first and, like, a couple of the early redeems because it wasn't running yet. because it doesn't run automatically anymore because it's trying to tell me to do an update. But if I try and do the update, it loses all its stuff. So, anyway. So I'll have to try and figure that out. Maybe I'll have a look after stream. It's another tiger. Hello. So it just makes your life easier, but it's not making your life any easier. Yeah, so it runs like the a lot of the like commands. So like when people like for example when the mods or myself go to do a shout out and the bot account, hey it's botly type stuff in chat, that's Mix It Up sending that message. Yeah, that's Mix It Up sending that message. So it does stuff like that. Or like when some of our Twitch friends come in and they automatically get a shout out as well, stuff like that are some of the timed messages. Sorry, Harold's message just reminded me that I wanted to go check the free Epic game. Oh yeah, it was Grand Theft Horse. I don't remember if I got it. I'm just gonna grab it real quick. Oh, it's in my library. I did already grab it. Because it's gonna change over today at like 4, I think. Completely unrelated. No, I just got an email that they're adding a bunch of Final Fantasy games to GOG. Oh, that's fun. Good to know. I love learning new things. Yeah, so there's a few different programs that will do that, including Nightbot. So Nightbot is one that you don't have to download. That's just a you can just run like access the dashboard for that in your browser to set it up, and then it's just always running in the channel once you've configured it. So that does like some of the commands and stuff, but for a bit more of like a personal touch, I've put some of them on Hey It's Botly, which is our chat bot account. So yeah, there's a few different like applications that will do similar things to Mix It Up. There's like StreamerBot. I think there's one called like Firebot or something like that. I've got Cruise Control as well, although Cruise Control can only send messages from your own account. But yeah, hope that's what Mix It Up is. All right, get your guesses in. I'm going bear cub. We haven't had a bear cub yet today. We haven't had a large bear yet today either, though. There's a few species we haven't had yet. But I'm going bear cub. Bear cub. Here we go. Ostrich. Harold's also going ostrich. Doo-doo-doo. But yeah, so I need to look into that. Because it's stressing me out. Stressing me out. Doo-doo-doo. They're up on a cliff. Oh, it's a gorilla. It's the Yeti one, whose name I don't know. I don't know. Is it Hans? Might be Hans. Hans, yes. Hans, yeah. Hans, Hans. However you want to pronounce it. That's the one. That's the one. Take me home. Country roads. You know? Meal reminder, by the way, if you haven't had anything to eat recently and it is the appropriate time for you to have had something, make sure you do that. Very important. Also, meds reminder, if you haven't had your meds yet, make sure you do that too. Also important. I want to fly. I do have a Nook Miles ticket. You're right. I'm going bear cub again. Bear cub. This one's gonna be Poncho, I feel it. I can feel it. I mean, we'll see. That would be cool though. Octopus? Sounds good. You never know. Could be Poncho. Could be. Poncho! Are you here? Falling out using the... Oh, it's a money... It's not Poncho. It's not Poncho. I can't be bothered with the money rocks. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. She is cute. Alright. I can't be bothered. No money. No money, Rock Island. Sorry. I don't feel like it. I'm just focused on villager hunting. Get your guesses in. I'm guessing cat. I'm guessing cat. I don't think we've had a cat yet today, actually, have we? I don't think so. Elephant? We haven't had an elephant yet today either. Not that that affects it. It doesn't. It's not affected by what you've had recently or not. Forget if I said good morning, but hello, Haley in chat. Worky lurky time. You did say hello earlier, yes, Dave. But thank you for popping in again. I hope you have a good work lurk. Good afternoon. Good time zone. Good time zone to you. I hope that work treats you kindly. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're just villager hunting. Yeah, I'm going cat. I'm going cat this time. And we'll see. But yeah, we haven't had an elephant. We haven't had a cat yet. There's a few we haven't had. We haven't had a bear cub or a bear. We haven't had any anteaters or chickens or ducks. Nothing wrong with extra greens, exactly. Exactly. Is it gonna be Poncho? No. Nor is it any of the species that we guessed. It's a goat with sideburns. Okay. Time to go home. Did we find any cuties? We've had a couple of cuties. No one that we've taken. But we found a couple of cuties. We found Meringue, for example. Capri, thank you for the quiet hello. Have a good lurk. Joey has brought you some ripped up cardboard. We love to see it. It's on one of the twin bunnies. Yeah. I think that one's Francine and Chrissy's the pink one. I think. I don't know, though. Also, Bopo, greetings to you as well. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. How you doing? Yeah, I think Francine is the blue one and Chrissy's the pink one. I don't know. All right, get your guesses in. What species do we think the next one's going to be? I'm sticking with cat. I'm going cat again. Get your guesses in. What species do you think is going to be on the next island? For those who've come in since we last said it, by the way, we are looking mostly for Poncho. There are a couple of other villagers I would take as well if I think that they are a really good fit. Cat as well. Sounds good. We're mostly looking for Poncho. But yeah, you'll be bold and say alligator. That's fair. Still guessing ostrich, duck, cat. And I've said cat. I said cat. I'm pretty sure I said cat. Joey has brought Bopo some ripped up cardboard as well. Interesting. That's like our third ripped up cardboard today. It's doing a lot of duplicates. It's interesting. Oh, don't forget you can get your daily pizzas as well. ! Pizza in chat. Inspired by, I don't think I said this when I was talking about it the other day, but this is inspired by a specific egg has a sandwich command in their chat. This is that, but pizza. Joey found a big cardboard box. Honestly, fair. Yeah, there's a lot of cardboard around. So, what do we got? Ooh, 2 thin crusts with tomato sauce and mozzarella, but one of them's mozzarella and Parmesan. What do you got? Pepperoni, spiced beef, prosciutto, and extra cheese. Topped with basil. Ooh, nice. That's so funny. Usually eat a pizza with Alfredo sauce. That is one of the options. It's done on, they're done with different weightings, so most of the pizzas are tomato sauce. But they are there. Just testing the once per stream thing. Oh, there you go, yeah. Hopefully that doesn't break it. Also, hi, Indy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Lots of Parmesan on mine. Oh, was it double Parmesan? Oh, yeah. Mozzarella and Parmesan topped with fresh Parmesan. Also, we are going to put in a vegan pizza thing. It just needs... when we tested it the other day, before going live, it accidentally put grilled chicken on the pizza. So, it's not pulling from the right ingredient list. So, yeah. We need to fix that. Oh, it's Vesta. Vesta's really cute. Vesta's really cute. Joey has brought strawberry milkshake. Lemmy the dog. We love to see it. We love to see it. But yeah, Indy, I hope you're having a good day so far. You'll take 10. Well, you can only take 1. Only 1 per stream. Unfortunately. But yeah, so we are going to set up vegan pizza. Because I specifically made, like... I made a vegan toppings list. And, yeah, I don't know whether the list... I don't know. Something got messed up in the list of toppings. Because it put chicken on the vegan pizza when we tested it, so... That's not correct. Alright, get your guesses in. I'm going dog. I'm going dog for this one. Would it be possible to have personalized acceptable ingredient lists? I wouldn't mind if I had a way to exclude chicken from mine but still allow other meats. Ooh, that feels very complicated. I don't know how possible that is. I did consider, like, because when Fletch did a test run the other day, and did, like, ! pizza, half pepperoni, half cheese. So yeah, I don't know if a request, like, possibly, maybe. I feel like you'd have to, like, maybe you could, like, exclude toppings based on, like, keywords. You're guessing mouse, specifically cheddar. Ooh, okay. A gamble. I'm going dog. I'm going dog. I'll talk to Jack about that, Harold. If so, it would probably be a little bit before that can be implemented, because he's only just, because we've been working on this for a little while, because my partner Jack does all of the, like, coding for the different bot stuff, the Joey toy redeem, the experience redeem, now this pizza command, he codes all of that, but he also works a full-time job and also does a lot of the housework, like cooking and stuff, because I am disabled. So the time and energy that he has for stuff like this is quite limited, and it fluctuates too. Like, you know, I, like with a lot of hobbies, you know, sometimes, for example, I'll have a lot more time and energy for, like, arting for fun, and sometimes I'd, like, you know, so any, like, big changes or even small changes, like, well, if it's a really small change, we can do it quickly, but yeah, it would very much depend on, like, how feasible it is, and then also it could take a while. Pizza's valid breakfast. I agree. I agree. In fact, you can get an egg on your pizza. That's one of the things. It topped with an egg. Topped with an egg. You know? 8:42. I'm thinking about pizza. I'll get pizza. Pizza for breakfast. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. But yeah, if you're in the Discord, or if you're not in the Discord, feel free to make suggestions about the pizza thing. Like, if there's stuff that you want to, stuff that you think you might want to have included. I did ask earlier, I say earlier, it was like a couple of, weeks, if not like 1 or 2 months ago, I asked in the subscriber chat, for people's pizza toppings, and thankfully, well, not sort of thankfully, all the ones that people suggested were ones I had already gotten in the list, so I was like, that's good. I haven't missed, like, anyone's favorite toppings, but yeah, if there's suggestions of stuff, then let me know. But yeah, let me scroll back. Yogurt and sausages are not two things I think about eating together. Interesting. No, me neither. But that's also because I'm a sweet yogurt kind of person. I'm not big on, like, if I'm using savory yogurt, it's to use, like, as an ingredient. And if I'm just eating yogurt, it would be sweet yogurt. And so but interesting. But also, I'm just kind of funny sometimes about having sweet with savories, and other people are not, so. You know. Yeah, you were about to say the same. I may be wrong, but I read pizza's healthier as breakfast than some cereals. I think it depends on your definition of healthy. I think, for sure. Heck no, welcome in. I know you were here earlier, but welcome in. But yeah, I mean, certainly if you're trying to avoid a lot of sugar, for example, you know, a lot of breakfast cereals can be, like, quite high in sugar. It's a hippo. I don't think anyone guessed hippo. I don't know if anyone guessed, because we've been talking about pizza, but certainly no one guessed hippo. But yeah, I think it depends on, you know, because really the healthiest thing is having breakfast, period. That's the, you know, fueling, that's the real healthy thing, is eating something for breakfast. So, but I do hear where you're coming from. Not dipping the sausage in the yogurt, it's all just going in the same, yes, it is all going in the same place, that's true. Pizza can have protein stuff, very true. Bed is best, exactly. I think kind of a good balance of fiber and protein and fat. Yeah, I mean, pizza is like a very balanced, especially depending on what you have on your pizza. Like it does hit a lot of the like nutrient groups, you know? You got your carb, including fast carb and slower carb, because you got sugars and you got more complex carbohydrates. You got some fiber in there, especially depending on if like whole grains have been used or if there's vegetables on the top of your pizza. There's some fiber. You got some protein. You got some fats and oils. Some vitamins and minerals. It's a good balance. It's a good mix, you know? We should all eat more pizza for health reasons. I think so too. Big sweet and spicy combo girly. For pizza or just in general? Breakfast is the only meal that doesn't stress me out at all. Well, that's good. That's good. The reason people eat pizza for a hangover. Yeah. That's true. I feel like part of the appeal of pizza as well is that it's really, really easy as well, which I think is important. Like I said, the important thing is that you're fed. And if pizza is how you do that, that's good. That's important. All right, get your guesses in. I'm going bear cub. I was about to say bear cat because bear cat's in chat. Cold, hot, doesn't matter to me. It's pizza. That's fair. Sweet and spicy in general. Pineapple jalapeno pizza. Also for my Indian food, I get a coconut naan with my korma. That's fair. That's fair. You're guessing elephant again? Sounds good. That makes sense though, bear cat. I'm the secret villager no one's found. You're guessing horse? Chan would like a noun. Chan, your noun is bag. Bag. I like a sweet and spicy in terms of like well, I'm not very good with spice, so I'm not like too spicy, but I do like a sweet curry and that also has like a bit of spice in it. I get you. One of my go-to pieces is pepperoni, jalapeno, and pineapple. That sounds nice. Sounds nice. I was gonna bet my noun would be pizza related. It actually was bag because of curry, because I was thinking of a curry takeaway. It's a mouse. Oh, that's quite a cute mouse, actually. I don't generally like the mice, you know, but this one's very, like... They haven't got, like, any funky eyebrows or other facial features that make me... That would be massive. That's funny. That's a written joke, not an out loud joke, because if I say that would be a massive pain, that doesn't make sense. Samson? Possibly. I don't actually know their name. Yes, there you go, Samson. Oh, did I say horse? I meant mouse. I win. GG, Bopo. They're quite cute though. I don't like the mice / rat tails. I don't know what it is. Oh, you didn't? Oh, but I get like little bag. Oh, that makes more sense. I thought you were saying like that would be a pain, like a pain in the butt. Oh, I see. I get you. Oh, I see. Got you. I see. Chorizo, pepperoni, oregano, and fresh tomatoes slap on a pizza? I believe it. I don't think I have oregano as a thing. You can get fresh herbs in my bot. Well, you can take that to be oregano if you want. Or dried herbs. Maybe dried herbs. I can't remember. That sounds nice though. Hell yeah. The villagers with very pronounced hair freaks me out for some reason. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't like when they have like hair patterns on their like design. I'm like, why do you have a head of hair? Really love how heavily we're in this pizza chat. It's the pizza command. It's the, you know, because it's new. Jack only added it in. This is the second stream that it's a thing. So I'm trying to like, you know, I'm trying to promote it, you know? Thank you for the hydrate also, Bopo. I appreciate that. Joey has brought Bearcat a tennis ball. We love to see it. Pizza is serious business. I agree. And like I said, for those who missed it, we are working on a vegan one. So if you're vegan or vegetarian, we'll have well, it'll be a vegan one, but it will also by extension be vegetarian. But you'll be able to order a vegan pizza soon. So if you're not ordering because you don't want any meat on your digital pizza, then don't worry, we're gonna have it soon. You should add gluten-free too. But add gluten-free, that's true. I don't know what's got gluten other than obviously the crust. I don't know what else would have gluten. Can things like, can certain sausages have gluten? Is it in the casing? Just because the way that, for example, the vegan one worked is I put the word vegan in front of the pizza and in front of the cheese, and I removed any toppings that were meat and Parmesan and egg, basically. Alfredo sauce is not usually gluten-free. Oh, that's good to know. Interesting. What's in the I guess like it's made with flour, like because it's like a roux as a base, maybe. That's good to know though. Okay. Well, you ordered anyways. That's fair. That's fair. It's not a real pizza, so it's probably a little more okay, but still. Okay, yeah, I'll consider adding a gluten-free one. If someone's in the Discord and wants to make a note of that, that would be handy. Anything with flour, barley, wheat, and rye, I think. Yeah, I just didn't think about like cream sauce, but yeah, that makes sense because it would have been made like with a flour. That's fair. But yeah, with the vegan one, I mostly I just put vegan in front of the cheeses. They're vegan cheeses. I took out Parmesan, and then I took off all the animal product toppings, basically. No egg, no meat, no Parmesan. So, not that different. And I could just do similar for gluten-free. Put gluten-free in front of the crust and remove sauces and toppings. So, we can do that. Who do we got? I didn't get a guess in. I'm gonna say dog. It's not a dog, it's Patty! Hi, Patty! Patty's on my main island. Patty's my girl. I love her. In her little orange dress, she's so cute. She's so cute. Hi, Patty. She was one of my, the first 3 villagers that move into houses. One of my OGs. And I didn't really know about the game, so I didn't go villager hunting. It just autofilled, and I got Patty and Poppy. Very, very lucky there. And then I also got, Zucker, which I was not so much a fan of, but anyway. Patty. My OG. My girl, Patty. She's not coming on this island, though. But like I said, I am trying to avoid duplicates. So, also, I don't think that she particularly screams forest. I don't think she, like, doesn't fit, but she also doesn't really fit, you know? You know what I mean? Anyway, alright, get your guesses in, if you want. You don't all have to get. I'm gonna guess pig. I haven't seen a pig yet today. Remind me what your theme is again? It's gonna be forest, like a very natural forest island. So we're looking mostly for poncho today. I'm actually not sitting properly, Wilco. Thank you for checking. I'm actually not sitting properly. There we go. Yeah, very natural forest. So this is our last empty plot, but then we still have Dom on the island, who's one of our starters, who we're going to be moving away. So we do have at least one more villager hunt after this one. So yeah, I was doing the same thing back when I was playing a lot. I tried doing a national park type thing. Oh, nice. And then the ADHD hit and it left it half made. I feel that. Yeah. Oh yeah. If I didn't do this like for a big part of my content, I would absolutely not have the motivation to do, because this is my 3rd themed island that we've done. And I did run into a patch of burnout, and I like took a bit of a break. And then when they announced the update was coming, that kind of like reinvigorated my interest in it. But like, if I wasn't doing these themed islands for like a big chunk of my streams, and also the like VODs that I put up, I would not be doing them. I'm gonna guess bear cub. Did I already guess? I don't know. I'm guessing bear cub. I'm guessing bear cub. It's good poncho. Oh well, it's a Money Rock Island. It is a bear cub. It is a bear cub. I win. It's not poncho though. Sad. It is a bear cub though. What's that? Our collectively our third win today, I think. I know Harold won with koala, and then I think Dematan won with a squirrel. I believe. There we go. I guess I should get a pizza as well. I'll get one. Last time I played, I got really cross with the game because I wanted like a really natural rural island, but I could never get my stars up because there were weeds everywhere, and I thought adding furniture to the island made it look cluttered. Yeah, that's so difficult. I get you. And especially because like if you're trying to unlock the stuff, but keep it rural, I guess you could always like put the stuff down to get the star rating and then just pick it back up. You also want, yes, true, yes. Oh, you won earlier, but can't remember what it was. And also just run with Barrack. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. A few wins today. My first win, but a few wins so far for chat. Let me get my pizza. What's on it? Let me see. Barbecue sauce. Oh, I don't like barbecue sauce. Well, okay. Pizza with barbecue sauce, mozzarella and gorgonzola, pepperoni and bacon bits, topped with fresh basil. I think it was a cow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, someone won with a cow, and it was Naomi, because we had Naomi before as well. Yes. That did happen. I don't like barbecue sauce. Need some chicken with barbecue? Seemingly not. Chef Harvey says, no, you don't. I don't mind actually bacon bits and kind of pepperoni. More so the bacon bits. That actually does kind of make sense. The fresh basil with the barbecue feels a little weird. But listen, I trust in Chef Harvey. You know? If that's what Chef is serving up, then I trust that it's delicious. Just not for me. It's not delicious for me. You know? I do have a Nook Miles ticket, Orville. You're so right. I'm guessing cat. Hi, Rye. Welcome in. Joey's brought you a glow-in-the-dark ball. I don't know where the glow-in-the-dark ball is right now, you know? It's probably lost in the couch somewhere. You're going frog? It could have been put away in the toy bin, but the glow-in-the-dark ball, more so than any of his other toys, really gets lost in the couch a lot. It'll end up like between a couch cushion, but because it's like that sort of like translucent rubber that like a lot of like glow-in-the-dark stuff is made of. If you know what I mean. So it's not as easy to see as some of his other toys, so. You want to see your girl Lily? I've got Lily. She's on my main island. I love Lily. She's a cutie. But yeah, Rye, I hope you're having a good day so far. Happy Thursday. Who do we got? What did I say? Oh, what did I say? Did I say cat? What did I guess? I don't remember what I said. Who is it? Well, it's not Poncho. Oh, it's, Clay. I think his name is Clay. He's a hamster. I definitely didn't say hamster. Oh. Pizza. What's Dave got? Pizza with tomato sauce, 4 cheese medley, and jalapenos topped with fresh Parmesan? Pretty nice. That's pretty tasty. Took a few hours, but it was a lot of books already. Nice, Harold. Heck yeah. I think Lily's on my top 3 for sure. She's on my island. Oh, nice. Jalapenos might be too spicy for my baby taste buds. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not very good with, like, spice either, to be honest. Which is a shame because I like spice. Our local place does, like a spicy pizza. It's got, like, chilies and andouille on it, and I really like it. And I get it a lot of the time. But also, it's a bit too spicy for me. So I, like, just get it and just suffer a little bit. Because it's tasty. It's really nice. I really like andouille. It's too spicy for me. So I get you. Maybe because it's the only topping, there's just like not that many jalapenos. There's like mostly cheese, maybe. I love spicy food, but unfortunately with my broken digestive system, spicy food does not love me. Yeah, I get you. My meetings got canceled, so I get to hang out on stream. Yay! Hi, Rye. Welcome. We're doing a villager hunt. And we have a new pizza command that you can use to get. Chef Harvey will make you a custom pizza. All right, get your guesses in. I'm guessing cat again. What do we got? Ooh, thin crust pizza. 4 cheese medley, grilled chicken topped with truffle oil. Ooh, fancy. You're guessing bull? Sounds good. You can actually get your check as well. To see how much your pizza costs. Spicy also does not usually agree with me, but sometimes it's worth it to go for it anyway. Yeah. I agree. You're guessing cat, Wilco? Harvey serving up a pizza with tomato sauce, mozzarella, and Parmesan, tikka chicken, pepperoni, and ham, topped with fresh Parmesan. Ooh, double Parmesan for you, Ash. And lots of meats. Used to love spicy food, but my child ruined them. That's fair. Yeah, I've never been very good with spicy food, but yeah, I agree that also sometimes it's worth it to just suffer a little. Like, there's a curry place near me that does a really nice, Rogan Josh lamb shank that I really like, which is like, it's not that spicy in the grand scheme. It's a penguin, hello. Not that spicy in the grand scheme of curries, but like spicier than the curries I'd normally get. I'd usually get like a pasanda. But sometimes it's worth it because the lamb shank's really nice. Tomato sauce, buffalo mozzarella, and pepperoni topped with blue cheese. Ooh, fancy. Sounds, if you like, I don't like blue cheese, so it's not for me, but sounds nice if you do like blue cheese. All right, we go again. We go again. I'm guessing. I'm cat. I'm staying with cat. I love curry. Wish my husband liked it. It's usually something I only get when he wants something I don't want. That's fair. That's a shame. We're very fortunate. We both quite like curry. Jack really likes a curry. I do as well, to be fair. All right, here we go. Oh, see, now I want a curry. But we gotta cook. We got the stuff for bolognese. We gotta make bolognese. No takeout. No takeout for me. Bad times. Sad. You're guessing gator? Sounds good. Sticking with cat, I think. I'll sometimes go for sagaloo. That's not usually very spicy, but sometimes even that is too much. I get you. That makes sense. There's a curry place that's not that far from here that does like a buffet lunch where I think it's just like a flat fee, and then you get to like, well, it's a buffet, obviously. Y'all know what a buffet is, but we'll maybe be able to get like try a few of the different curries, I think. So I think we maybe want to go and like try that sometime soon. I think Jack's parents are going to come over a couple weekends from now to help us out with some stuff. So I think we might use that as an opportunity to also go get the curry lunch and be like, thank you for coming to help us. We're going to treat you to lunch because they like a curry as well. There's a person walking up to my door. Let me just keep an ear out in case they need a signature. They might. They didn't. Just straight. Oh, it's an elephant. We've had elephant guesses recently, but not this one, I don't think, right? We'd be for lunch. Oh, well, they're coming to help us with stuff, so it's like, you know, as payment for that, as it were. It's Opal. Opal was on my main island briefly, actually. I think she might have autofilled, or I can't remember. She was on my island briefly. Not for this one. But yeah. Because we've been meaning to go to the lunchtime thing for a while, but I don't know, kind of felt like we like needed a reason to go. Not that we don't necessarily like, you know, could just go. But yeah. Whoa. Stretch my back out. Actually, excuse me. Our ads are coming up in a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a break real quick. So I will start the ads a little bit early. This is a good opportunity for y'all to grab a little break as well if you need one. I won't load in the next island until the ads are done, / until I'm back. Whichever comes second. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome in. So yeah, I'm gonna run the ads. I'm gonna BRB. Good opportunity for y'all to BRB as well if you need to refill your waters or have a stretch or snack, give your eyes a break from your screens, all that good stuff. I'm gonna do all that. Well, probably not a snack, but I'm gonna do all the rest. And then we'll continue with the villager hunt in a couple minutes. All right, BRB. Happy break time, everyone. Hello. I'm back. Jules, thank you for the quiet hello. Have a good lurk. My Switch is falling asleep. Okay. I've spoken to Jack about the pizza toppings and stuff. Specifically about Harold's request for excluding specific toppings. And the way that we would probably need to do it would, well, there are a couple ways we could do it. But the way that would make the most sense so that different people could request different toppings or request, rather not, you know, request to exclude specific toppings, would be we'd have to redo the entire list structure and do like a tag-based system. So, for example, if you wanted to exclude chicken, you know, we can put a tag for meat. We can put a tag for chicken specifically. We can put tags for spicy items, for example, because there's a tikka chicken as well, and stuff like that. And then we could, I think, set it to log preferences, so you would only need to put in your preferences like once through a command. So we could like do it that way. It would involve a lot of restructuring though, and specifically it would involve me doing some coding, because it's too much of a pain for Jack to do. And he spent all the time like doing the original one. So if we were to do that, I would have to do it, and I don't really know what I'm doing. He would tell me, obviously, but you know, it's not something that comes naturally to me. So yeah. Hi, Lemon. You're guessing dog? I didn't get a guess in. Oh wait, is it a dog? No, it's a hippo. I got mixed up. I thought it might be Cherry for a second. But welcome in, Lemon. I hope you're doing well. I forgot to ask for guesses. I'm gonna grab that DIY bottle just because I can like see it. I know I haven't been going and getting like any of the other ones. But yeah, Lemon, I hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we could group them. We could assign tags. It would take some time to do. The gluten-free change we could implement in a similar way to the vegan change, so that's like, that in itself is like not too, that's not too complicated, but yeah, doing like preferences for certain toppings. Feel free to message if it's something that you could use any help with, that Jack isn't around. Oh, thank you, yeah, I appreciate it. Kind of sick, but mostly doing okay. I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather, Lemon. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully we can be some nice, calming company for you. I meant comforting, but it's also calming, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, so like Jack would like show me how to write it, but I'd have to be the sort of syntax of writing code is not something that comes naturally to me, so I would have to constantly be referring to the things that he explained to me rather than just doing it, you know? Should be a soothing environment to rest to. Oh, well, I'm glad. And I hope you have plenty of hydration and maybe a nice snack for yourself as well. I want to fly. Fruit salad in chat. We love to see it. We love to see it. Here we go. Here we go. Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, I don't know what toppings I have that aren't gluten-free. So it could just be the base and the Alfredo sauce. Possibly. I'll have a look. Yeah, I think that might be it. I think sausage casings can, but don't inherently have gluten in them. I think. Oh, I haven't, does anyone have a guess? I haven't put a guess in. I'm gonna say cat. I'm saying cat. I'm going with cat. Let me know. Get your guesses in, chat. Squirrel? Still ostrich? If it's a squirrel, I hope it's Sylvana, because she's one of the other villagers that I would accept for this one. It is a wolf. Regular bear? Wait, no, is this Kyle? No. Kyle was the one I said before. Yeah, this is Chief. There we go. Oh, yeah, you just said it in chat. Thanks. Kyle was the one who we saw earlier who looked like a hyena. I think. Okay. Onwards. We're after Poncho. Or maybe like Sylvana or Eric, or there are a couple others who we would take. I can't think of any other specific ones, but they're out there. Love his ascot. It's very cute. Very like preppy. Very preppy. I have my slippers on today instead of my socks, and they're like falling off my, they're like a elastic around the foot, and so you like zoop them over your heel, but they keep like popping off where my feet are resting on the footrest, and it's like pulling the slipper off of my heel. Very rude. Very rude. Anyway. So So yeah, if you have suggestions about the pizza thing, let me know. And I will, I might need to, I'll figure out how to do a tag-based system. You're guessing hamster? I'm gonna guess cat again. Yeah, I think a tag-based system would be good because then people could, exclude specific categories of things that they don't want on their pizza. Yeah. So many handsome villagers. There are. That's true. Very true. Yeah, I'm guessing cat. I'm guessing cat. I'm gonna have some more water. Water. Got a walker who needs wings. That's me. I'm the walker who needs wings. I guess I better check if this, this Pokemon case is empty as well. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it if it is. I mean, the likelihood feels... It feels not like it's not likely, but... Dear Nintendo, please let me take KK Slider on it. Oh, imagine. Imagine. I'm guessing cat. Did I say that already? I can't remember. We gotta go all the way up. All the way up. I see pink. It's a bear. It's a regular bear. Is this Megan? Yes. Hello. Well, Strawberry Milkshake guessed regular bear for the last one. You guessed hamster for this one, though. But that's okay. That's alright. You'll get him next time. Still no Poncho. Still no Poncho. For those who missed when I was saying earlier also, in some of the time between streams that I've been playing daily on both this one and my main Switch, Poncho turned up at the campsite, but it was the campsite on my main island. And you can't invite villagers from other people's campsites, unfortunately. Like, of all the villagers, it literally was one of the very few that I had specifically said would be good for this island. What are the odds? I'm sticking with cat. I don't think we've had a cat yet today, have we? I don't think we have. We haven't had a lion. We have had an elephant. We had Opal. Is it in your face? Yeah, for real. It really did. It was very sad. Very sad times. I took a little picture. But that's okay. That's okay, because we're gonna find Poncho real soon today, right? To make up for that. Hopefully. I think this next island's gonna be a cat, though. I reckon. You're guessing Poncho? I hope you're right. I hope you're right. It's not Poncho. It's Gonzo, though! Gonzo's cute. Gonzo's a cutie, and I think Gonzo is a good fit for the island. I actually think Gonzo's a better fit than Ozzy, who is the koala we found last week. Or was it last time we did a villager hunt? Might have been 2 weeks ago. But I already have 2 koalas. Well, we could move him in and then move Ozzy out, but Gonzo also was on the Cherry Blossom Island. And I'm trying to avoid duplicates where possible. Oh, I love Gonzo, though. Gonzo's so cute. Gonzo might be my favorite of the koalas, actually. Just send it, make a whole koala island plus Poncho. But we have so many cuties on the island. We got so many that I wouldn't want to get rid of. We got Punchy, Nan, Gladys. Wouldn't want to get rid of them, you know? Gonzo's really cute, though. Bye, Gonzo. Gonzo and Sherb are boyfriends. They both lived on our Cherry Blossom Island. Yeah, Punchy. He was the lazy villager that we found in our first set of villager hunts. Yeah, Gonzo and Sherb are boyfs. They lived on our Cherry Blossom Island together. I was trying to build Gonzo a little treehouse, and then I was trying to, like, use different custom code panels and stuff, and it It didn't really work. But that's okay. I do have a Nook Miles ticket, Orville. You're so right. I'm guessing cat again. I mean, I hope it's not, because I hope it's Poncho, but I'm guessing cat. Time for takeoff. There are enough koalas for an old koala island to work. Are there enough koalas that I think are cute for a koala island to work, though? And the answer to that is no. There's not, I don't think. Because there's a couple that I don't like. Speaking of koalas also, I think Lyman was a starter villager in, I think it was the one that I was running on an emulator that I then got rid of. But I really like Lyman, and I think when if I do a summer camp island, and I don't just do it on a slumber island, then I might have Lyman on that one. Oh, it's Pashmina. Hi. Yeah, I like Lyman. Lyman's fun. He's a jock. I might have him on my summer camp island. That's fair, Harold. That's fair. You want Pashmina on my island? Pashmina's really cute. Oh, very cute. Yeah, I'm sure, Wilbur. I appreciate you double checking. There we go. Jammin'. All right, we go again. Get your guesses in if you want to. I'm guessing frog. I'm feeling frog for this one. I'm feeling frog. My throat's real dry. Horse? I can see it. We have a horse also. It doesn't affect it coming up in the villager hunt. I'm just remarking. I'm gonna assume that's Ravi or Boo. Oh, and Boo, yeah. Hi, Boo. Ah. Love that. Oh, I was about to send Jack a message real quick on Discord and then realized that actually I closed Discord on my computer because it was pissing me off. Okay. I was gonna message Jack and ask if he would make me a cup of tea. Cat. Who was a cat? I'm guessing frog. Did I say I said that right? Pretty please. Ask for a cup of tea. There you go. Oh yeah, some Ravi and Boo emotes. That would be cute. Little void kitten. Orange Boy Simba says hi. Aw. Who's it gonna be? It's a pig. It's a angry pink pig. Or maybe not angry, but like evil. Very like, you know? I can't get my eyebrows to angle this way, but... Okay, bye! Time to go home. The evil type villager. Yeah, well, cause, yeah, eyebrows angled this way are either angry or evil, depending on if you're smiling or frowning. So if your eyebrows are like this, and you're frowning, that's angry. And then if you're like this, and you're smiling, that's evil. It's emoji 101. Coffee check for everybody who needs their caffeine. Well, I just asked Jack if he might make me some tea. We'll see. I don't know if he hasn't responded to it. I don't know if he's seen it. Sad. Yeah, like that. Exactly. Exactly. What kind of coffee are you having also, Dave? Get your guesses in. I'm guessing hippo. I'm guessing hippo. Nook Miles ticket. You're guessing cow? I think Harold's still on ostrich. Monkey? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, really, we want Poncho. But I think hippo. I said hippo? Did I say rhino? I said hippo, right? I don't remember. I think I said hippo. I can't remember the things that I say. I can't remember the things that I say. I mean, just my luck, it's not going to be either of them, so it's not going to matter. Oh, look, it's neither. It's a bear. Now, see... Kitty does feel like a pretty good fit for the island, but I'm just not feeling it. You know? I don't... He doesn't spark joy. Simple taste, just 8 o'clock brand, 100% Colombian. That's fair. I hope you enjoy. Like, objectively, he is like a really good fit for the Forest Island, but... I'm just not feeling it. I think it might in part be the yellow top. Or, I don't... He doesn't spark joy. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. If he comes up later, we can reassess. Doesn't spark joy, throw him out. Well, I'm just gonna not ask him to move in. We don't need to throw him out. Right? Nexus point of tastes good and won't break the bank. Well, there you go. There you go. Do, 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 do. I'm guessing cat for the next island. I'm going back to cat. I still don't think we've seen a cat today. Maybe I'll send him a text instead of message on Discord. Because he has his Discord up usually. I'll send him a text instead. Can you make a cup of tea, please? Fix my typo. There we go. We have seen a cat. That's true. Manifesting Poncho. It's bear cub guest time. I mean, I hope that you're right. I hope you're right. Meow meow. Exactly. Well, I'm guessing cat for the Animal Crossing island. We have seen a cat today, though. That's true. That's true. We've seen a dog today. Well, I have at least. I've seen a dog today. He hasn't come on stream, but he's here. He's in the vicinity. He's on the couch, probably. I'm guessing cat for this one. Please do not take Boo for your eye. You're very dumb. Follow you willingly. Yeah, no. I won't. Don't worry. Don't worry. Cool. Here we go. Cat is staring at me because he wants cheese. I'm making breakfast burrito? Oh my god, yum. What's going in your breakfast burrito? I mean, cheese, obviously. But other than cheese. I hope you enjoy, though. You want cheese, too? Do you have some? Can you get some? It's cephalobot. Eggs, cheese, bacon, all the fixings? Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy. It's cephalobot. No dice. I actually don't really like any of the octopi. I know people really like Marina, but I don't like any of them. They creep me out. They're weird. Because I'm like, why is their mouth? That's not where their mouth should be, you know? It's not where their mouth should be. So it's weird. You know? You want to put your cheese on the floor like Simba? Plate or bowl? I'm guessing cat again. I'm guessing cat. Cat turned up at our house yesterday. Just like, I don't know, one from the neighborhood. And they're just like, I think they were stalking like a bird or something. But the automatic light outside turned on. We're like, what? The cat. Despicable. You're going ostrich? Sounds good. Hi Dan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Lovely to see ya. I hope you're having a good day so far. Do. Okay. What did I say? Did I say cat? Well, it's a lion. I definitely didn't say lion, so. Cat, I think. I thought so too. I should put it in chat. Recovering from a cold, doing good so far. Well, I'm sorry that you were sick. But Thank you, Harold. I was just going to do that. It is a type of cat, yeah, but we don't let those slide though, you know, because otherwise like bird would cover like 6 different species of villager, you know? You're guessing wolf? I like the wolves. I totally forgot who it was. Oh, it was a lion. It was a lion. It was the one. Is it Leopold with the green mane? I think so. I think so. Oh, yes. Jack's gonna make me some tea. Yay. Yay, thanks, Illy. Yay. Let me get my, a coaster out. Ready to go. Hi, Breaksy. Welcome in. We're so back. What are we looking for? Who are we looking for? We're looking mostly for Poncho, but not exclusively for Poncho. We will also accept a couple of other foresty cuties. Maybe Sylvana, maybe Eric. It's still mostly vibes-based, just as and when we see them, whether I feel they're a good fit, but mostly we're looking for Poncho today. I hope you're doing well, though. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also, in honor of people coming in and being poopy, just a reminder that we are raising some funds for the National Immigration Law Center, who defend the legal rights of low-income immigrants and their families in the U.S. with everything that's going on over there, you know, fuck ICE and all that. We are raising funds. You can find those. There you go. I was going to say it's in the pinned comment, but it's also just there. Or you can scan the QR code over there. If you're watching this on YouTube or as a VOD later, it's probably not still running. But here and now, live, it is. Yeah, fuck ICE, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So, yeah. There are the links. Thank you for getting it in chat as well. Let me scroll back up. Hi, Noms. Welcome in. Thank you for the Slayly. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm guessing cat. I'm guessing cat again. That was my favorite thing about when we had snow here. There was a big imprint in the garden where a cat had jumped off the fence onto the grass, then little footprints around to the road. Never see the cats who visit, so it's nice to see. Oh, that's really cute, Lottie. I love that. I love that. Colton? You're guessing specifically Colton for the next island? We'll see. Last weekend, I decided to just redo all my island paths and do some terraforming. My island is a construction site. That's fair, Dan. Well, best of luck with the rest of it. That's fair, though. Sometimes you just want to redo some stuff. I get you. You're guessing chicken, and Lemon's guessing wolf. I'm guessing cat. I'm guessing cat. Poncho, if you can hear me, Poncho. Yeah, I really like Poncho. I really like Poncho. He turned up at my campsite on my other island, but you can't move in villagers from other people's campsites. You're guessing duck? I can, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, really, again, I hope we're all wrong because I hope that it's Poncho. And Poncho's none of them. But, yeah, I think this is going to be a cat. You're feeling bunny? We'll see. Oreo, welcome in. Thank you for letting me know you followed. I appreciate it. Joey has brought you a tennis ball. Hell yeah. Who do we got? Who do we got? It's Patty again. Hi, Patty. I don't think anyone said cow, did they? I don't think so. I don't think so. Patty's very cute. Patty's on my main island. We've seen her already once today. I don't mind a duplicate Patty. She's a cutie. We're not taking her, but that's okay. Always fun to see. Patty in her little orange dress. Sleeping in tomato woke you up? Well, good morning. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think that's what they meant, Harold. Oh, no, don't worry about it, Oreo. It's cool. All right, here we go. You like Coco, actually? Basic opinion? Well, you say basic opinion. I think that's actually quite a controversial. I think a lot of people like Coco, but there also are a lot of people, myself included, sorry, who don't like Coco. So I don't know that it's necessarily a basic opinion. You know, I think it's a pretty divisive, you know? Love Ruby the most. Dottie is so sweet as well. I don't think who my favorite bunny is. It's Dottie, the one with the black and white, and I think she by default wears like blue. That's who I think. Is that Dottie? Oh, you have Coco on your island. Nice. Its device causes problems. Never mind, I love Coco. I mean, I was just commenting on the fact that you said it was a basic opinion, you know? That's fair, though. That's fair. I think I love the twin bunnies because of how cutesy and girly they are. That's fair. All right, get your guesses in. Get your guesses in. Does one of the bunnies have an air valve on the back of their head? Yes. I think his name's Hopper. Or Hopkins. Hopkins. Yeah. And because I think I remember first seeing him in Pocket Camp. And I was like, what the fuck? Are you an inflatable rabbit? It's gonna be Poncho this time around. I can feel it. I really hope you're right, Breaksy. I'm gonna guess cat again, but I hope you're right. But yes, I think they're called Hopkins. They're blue, and they have an air valve. I'm like, what? That's so weird. Why do you have that? Isn't the bunny during Easter a costume? Zipper, yeah, Zipper, yes. That too. Squirrel again? If it's a squirrel, I hope it's Sylvana. Nom says Colton. Things are heating up in the Animal Crossing fandom. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, that's fair, Oreo. You're going chicken again? Two of the bunnies are hiding secrets from us. For real. For real. But yeah, so, and like, because yeah, I first saw them in Pocket Camp, and then they're also in this one, and I'm like, why do you have a little, like, air valve? What the heck? And it's like, there's not really like the animals don't really say a whole lot that's like unique to them. Like the villagers, obviously they have stuff to say, but a lot of the stuff that they say is determined by their personality type and interest. And the only things that are like unique to them are their little like sayings. So each of them has like a little thing that they say at the end of some of their sentences, basically, which is like the only individuality that they have in like the ways that they speak. So there's no like conversations about like, why do you have an air valve in the back of your head? Oh my goodness, Dave, thank you so much for donating. I'm gonna wear my bear ears for 25 minutes for your $25 donation. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I didn't really have the spoons to organize any incentives, but that's okay. You'll get the bear ears. But thank you so much, Dave. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Drop the lore about the inflatable villagers. No, exactly. Exactly. It's a rhino. It's Hornsby. Hornsby's really cute. I'm really hungry. Oh my gosh. I have a snack. I brought this in for me to have for dessert the other day, and I just didn't eat this one. I'm gonna eat it now. I have a little Madeline. I'm gonna eat it because I'm hungry. And if you're hungry, you should eat something. And we can... Hornsby is a cutie. I agree. No, it doesn't fit for the theme, unfortunately, but Hornsby's really cute. Hornsby's on my short list for Summer Camp Island, though. That one, because I don't often like villagers that are like brighter, like more unnatural colors. We do have a blue koala on our island currently, but for the most part. But I feel like with the Summer Camp Island, we can kind of lean a bit more into that, which is why I'm thinking maybe like Lyman could be fun. Thought Hornsby could be cute as well. We appreciate you. You're the one doing the work. Well, I didn't. I mean, my friend Learn set up the campaign, and then I just signed up and put it on my stream. But I appreciate the sentiment. Coco nicknamed me Lollipop, and it's so funny. She doesn't seem like the type to like lollipops. No, that's a cute nickname, though. I like it. We love Hornsby. I'm glad that we're getting to see some cuties on this hunt, though. All right, bye, Hornsby. I didn't actually say hi, but that's okay. Well, I gotta make a note of the time. It's 41. I can just do a reminder. Remind. 25. Ear time done. Here we go. Oh, good reminder from Nightbot as well to make sure you're taking care of yourself. If, like me, you find yourself hungry, have a snack. Maybe you also have a Madeline on your desk. Probably not, but have a snack of some kind. Sorry, I know the rustling of the wrappers probably, yeah. Yeah, tough to explain to a Victorian child. Okay. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy your burrito. Yum. I'm just having a Madeline. All right, get your guesses in. I'm guessing cat again. We still haven't seen a cat. Unless we have seen a cat and I just have been lying all this time because I forgot. You're going eagle? Still ostrich. All right, I gotta finish this. I'm just gonna do it all in one. Actually, no, I'm not. It's too big. I'm gonna be a dog? We'll see. I can't sing. I have cake in my mouth. Duck time? We'll see. We'll see. I'm feeling cat. Not a tiger or a lion, though. Those don't count. It's gonna be May in 4 months. Yeah, for real. It's a hamster. It's Clay again. I don't like Clay. I heard a noise. Goodbye, Clay. Yeah, sorry, the bed's still in the way. Do you want a hand? Thanks! Jack's here with my tea. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Tea time. I gotta drink it relatively quickly because it's 3:45. That's kind of pushing it time-wise, but it's cold and also I had a sore throat, so I was like, perfect time for some tea. Because I have my tea with honey, so it's nice for the throat. Head pats for Jack. Well, he's gone now. He's gone back to work, but that's okay. You can do it in chat. He's lurking in the stream. Head pat. Oh, well, he hasn't typed anything. Why am I trying to search as if he hasn't typed anything? But that's okay. There you go. It's not gonna be too hot. Ostrich equals MC to the power of 2. Exactly. This is my cute sunflower mug also. Does the bot still boop? I think you have to type it first. Oh, seemingly not. I must have not carried it over when I moved the stuff from old cruise control to new cruise control. But also, hello, Jack. Thank you again for the tea. Strawberry Milkshake was giving you head pats. And Bracey said hi. And Harold got the Jack command. Yeah, no, it was through cruise control, but when I moved a lot of the stuff out of cruise control to try and like slim it down. And I must not have moved that one over. So no boop at the moment, but I can put it back in. I can add something back in if you want. All right, I'm still guessing cat. I'm sticking with cat until I'm sticking with cat until either we get a cat or until I say that it's not cat. Okay, here we go. From somewhere else, or do you just randomly not have an English accent? I know exactly what you mean, but it's kind of a funny question. I know exactly what you mean. And it's a very fair question because, yeah, I don't talk a whole lot about my, like... Technically both, yes, technically both. I'll explain. But yeah, I don't talk a whole lot about my, like, my heritage, I guess it is. So, my dad is English, so I am half English. My mom is American. I grew up in the British Overseas Territory, Bermuda. And then I moved to the UK when I was 18 for university, and I've been here since. So I've been here for more than 10 years, but I didn't grow up here, and also only one of my parents is English, and I didn't grow up in a place where they have British accents. So, oh, it's what's it? Muffy's her, right? Yeah. Hi. Muffy's cute. I would only have Muffy for like specific themes, but she is very cute. Does Jack have an accent? Yes, Jack is very much from England and has an English accent. Yeah, we live in Dorset, which is on the south coast of England, and that's where Jack is from. Jack is from Dorset. His parents are from Dorset. A lot of his family lives in Dorset. Hi, Stealth, welcome in. Who are you hunting for? Mostly for Poncho. We will accept one or two others who fit but mostly we're hunting for Poncho. But welcome in, I hope you're doing well. What kind of accents are there in Bermuda? So there is a specific Bermudian accent. It's similar to certain Caribbean accents. For most intents and purposes, you can kind of picture something like that. I don't have a Bermudian accent for context. Some of my siblings do, actually. My 3 older siblings are actually Bermudian. Their mom is Bermudian. But I don't have a Bermudian accent. And I can mimic one, but not very well. So if you are familiar with the Bermudian accent, please don't laugh at me while I do an attempt for demonstration purposes. I gotta find something to say. I'll just read out. I'll read out Soap's message. So it would be something like, I hope y'all having a great day. Something like that. Something like that. I don't have a good Bermudian accent. I can't do it very well. I don't have one. But there is a Bermudian accent that a lot of the locals have. But Bermuda's a real hodgepodge. We get a lot of people from North America. We get a lot of people from the UK. There's a really big Portuguese community there, so it's a real like melting pot in that sense. So yeah. Let me scroll back in chat. But yes, we're hunting for Poncho. Mostly. Almost exclusively. But yeah, so Jack does have an accent. Jack is from England. We live in England still. He's got an English accent. Do you live under the crown her whole life? Yes, that is true. Yes, I have always lived under the crown. Yes. And it's weird because Bermuda is a British overseas territory, so we have a lot of influence from the UK in that sense. For example, the drinking age is 18. A lot of our our government is, we have a local government, but it's also sort of run by the UK. I don't know the exact specifics, but also because of our proximity to North America generally, but also specifically the US, like our closest point of land is North or South Carolina. We have a lot of US, like American influence. So all the stuff we get on TV would be stuff from the US. A lot of the food products that are imported are stuff from the US as well. So I have a sort of weird mixed knowledge of some. Hi Z, welcome in. You go by Z? I forget. Let me know, but welcome in. I have a decent knowledge of US stuff while also having, like, you know? So anyway, that's my backstory. And yes, so I hope you're doing well. Are you going to limit yourself to a certain amount of tickets? Well, if I run out of tickets, like straight up out of tickets, then I will just kind of have to take someone. But I'm not limiting myself otherwise. And it'll just be until we find someone who's a good fit. So this is going to be like a forest island. And we're going for like a few, you know, kind of natural colors. I'm mostly going like sort of dark colors and animals that kind of make sense for forests. But mostly we're looking for Poncho. But we will also take a couple other ones. For example, maybe Eric or Silvana would be good as well. So yeah, fun fact, St. George's is a UNESCO World Heritage Site known as the oldest continuously inhabited English town in the New World. There you go. That's fun. Heck yeah. That's interesting because oldest continuously inhabited English town. Oh, English town. I'm sorry. I read that it's English speaking and I was like, that doesn't make sense. But English as in always English and still English. Presumably. But cool. There you go. I would imagine there's probably not that many towns left in the New World that are still... Yes, St. George's is in Bermuda, yes. Sorry, yeah. Good context for everyone else. I didn't bother clarifying because I knew. Well, okay, I don't think that that's a fair thing to say, Z. I'm gonna remove that message. But what's going on, as in the stream, like what we're doing in the game, or about what we're talking about? But happy to provide context on either or both. Thank you for the lore. So interesting learning new things. No, of course. Like I said, oh, it's a bird. Hello. Like I said, I know that I don't talk very much about it on stream, and it's not because it's like a secret. Like, I'm not trying to like hide the fact that that's where I grew up. It just doesn't often come up. Really? Like, yeah, I forgot to ask for guesses. I forgot to remind people for guesses. Get your guesses in for the next island. I'm sticking with cat. Yeah, it just doesn't often come up. Like, most people assume, actually, I think a lot of people assume that I just am in North America if they don't know the time zone that I'm in. Or I think a lot of other people who know I'm in the UK just assume that I'm American or Canadian and just live over here. Which is not untrue. I am half American, so that's kind of true. Concerning the Bermuda Triangle, I wouldn't be surprised if you kept it a secret. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, strawberry milkshake's going lion. I'm sticking with cat. Do you want to guess bird for this one, Lemon? I know Harold's sticking with ostrich. But yeah, I'm always happy to talk about, like, Bermuda stuff. Especially because I know that it's not super, like, known about. Like, it's not the kind of thing that a lot of people have very much, like, knowledge on. You know? You're going squirrel again? Sounds good. Dan's going elephant. But yeah, it's very, very small. It's like 60,000 people odd. Wait, that can't be right. I always feel like I'm out by a factor of 10, but I better double check. No, yeah. 64-ish. We'll say sub 70,000 for the purposes of definitely being correct. So, very small. Very, very small. And a lot of my immediate family still live there. But obviously, like I said, neither of my parents are from there, so their family is not there. So my, like, aunts and uncles and cousins are not there. But yeah. There we go. So that's why I sound like this. That's why I sound mostly North American, but maybe not quite. Maybe not quite. I've actually had a lot of people guess that I'm Canadian, particularly people in the US, because they're like, I can tell that you're not, like, oh, it's a sheep, I think. Hello. Which one is this? Timbra. Hello. Oh my goodness, Rototo. Welcome in. Rototo used raid. It was super effective. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. How was your stream? I was gonna say what were you up to, but I know you were up to at least a little bit because I was lurking. I will close that tab. So many Mareeps, yes. How was your stream? How did the crochet go? You were working on your Wooloo again, I think. Let me say hello to everybody. The official Lucifer, whoa, the official one. Welcome in. Chromaru, welcome in. Quincy, hello. Rototo, Lotus Engineer, Jazzy Crafts and Books, welcome in. Oh, dude, the pinned message is goated. Thank you so much. I appreciate. I'll say more about that in a second. But thank you, I appreciate it. Simply Cade, welcome in. If I haven't pronounced anyone's names correctly, by the way, or if you'd prefer to go by something else, please let me know, and I can make a note of it. But Rototo, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for choosing to bring your community over here. I really appreciate that. If anybody is not already following Rototo, you are missing out on a treat. We already got the big shout out and an in-chat one. I'll grab another one though. Here is the link, so you can go drop a follow. Do a lot of crochet, but also does a bunch of different gaming. I know that you were doing Silksong for a while. I've seen you do some Pokemon. I've seen you do all sorts of gaming, all sorts. But I'm so excited you were live. I don't think I've ever been able to raid you. Yeah, I think I normally finish up like normally before you finish up for the day. But oh, we finished the Wooloo. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I'll have to go take a look. But yeah, if anybody needs to raid and run, Rototo, if you need to head out to get some self-care, or if anybody else needs to head out, totally understandable. Or if you want to lurk, we're very lurk friendly. Feel free to lurk away. I didn't introduce myself, I don't think. My name's I bit my tongue. No. Oh, Keza, thank you for the quiet hello. Have a good lurk. My name's Haley. My pronouns are she, her. My tongue hurts. I'm a variety streamer. I stream all sorts of different video games. I stream a lot of co-working. I also do some arts and crafts occasionally. And today we are playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons. We're looking for a new villager. Mostly looking for Poncho, but we will accept a couple of other cuties depending on who turns up. But mostly looking for Poncho. So yeah, I work in an hour, so sadly I need to literally run. Bye friends, I leave you in the best hands. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Dan, thank you for the reminder, because yes, I did say I was going to talk about that in a second. But take care, Toto, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Yes, we are raising funds for the National Immigration Law Center. Now, we've just been talking a whole lot about where I'm from and where I live. I don't live in the US, but a lot of our community does. And also, the stuff that's going on over there is absolutely abhorrent. And so, you know, I am going to do what I can to help. And that means running our little fundraiser, which is why I'm wearing bear ears. 1 minute for every dollar donated. And if I finish stream before that timer runs out, I'll roll the headbands over into the next stream. Fuck Ice, exactly. So I'm part of a fundraising team called Ice. None of us are free till all of us are free. Exactly. So we're raising funds for the National Immigration Law Center, which are an organization that helps to defend the legal rights of low-income immigrants and their families. So if you would like to donate and are able to, you know, obviously don't dig into your pockets if you are not, if you don't have the spare money to do so. Even just being here and watching the stream is helping to support by, you know, pushing the fundraiser out to other people. But if you are able to donate, then there is the link for that. But yeah. We stand with immigrants all over the world here too. UK-based family will be sure to support. Lots of love for you using your platform. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, like it's, you know, like Bracey said, none of us are free till all of us are free. And I'm not gonna, you know, go too deep into what's going on. I'm sure almost all of us, if not all of us, are aware of what's going on with ICE in the US. And while I want to, you know, use my platform to, you know, provide. Thank you so much for the donation, Bearcat. I appreciate that. While I do want to use my platform to, you know, provide support and raise funds where possible and stuff like that, I also am conscious of the fact that people do come here to, like, chill and hang out. And that's not to say that we're in a political space and you can't talk about anything that's going on. That's not at all my stance. But I'm not going to go in depth into the details of the things that are happening, basically, if that makes sense. You know? At least in this moment, you know, there will be times that we do speak more specifically about certain events. But yeah, we are raising those funds. So I'll need to add another 50 minutes to the thing. Well, when the 25 finishes, I'll have to add 50, but also that might need to roll over into tomorrow's stream, depending on when we finish up for the day. Let me scroll back up to before the raid, because I think I might have missed one or two things in chat before that happened. Costs nothing to stand up to tyranny, could cost us everything if we don't. Yes, that's, yeah, very well put. Very well put. So like I said, we are playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. We are doing a villager hunt. We also play a little game in chat when we're doing a villager hunt. There's no prizes, there's no stakes, but if you want to, you can guess one of the villager animal species in Animal Crossing. Guess what villager species you think is going to be on the next island. You don't win anything. It's just for fun. I'm guessing cat. I know we had a couple guesses before. Dan said elephant, Lemon's going squirrel, and then the raid came in. We can't turn this into a 24-hour stream with donations. Sadly not. Unfortunately, that is not feasible for me, but I will be live tomorrow with some co-working, so I will carry over the headband wearing time into tomorrow's stream and into next week's streams as well if we need to. So yeah. Oh, and then Joey has brought Quincy a squeaky tennis ball. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I said hello to Kaysa as well, who redeemed quiet hello. I hope that everyone is doing well today. If anyone has any questions, by the way, about the game, time to stretch. Good idea, Eagle. Welcome in. You're guessing kangaroo? We haven't seen any kangaroos yet today. I've been listing some that we haven't seen, but I forgot about kangaroos. Eagle, I hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, if anyone has any questions about the game or about the stream or about anything else, let me know. You're guessing bear, regular bear. Sounds good. Sounds good. I need to drink my tea as well. So yeah, like, oh, I think it's another sheep. Yeah, it is. Okay. Like I said, I'm mostly looking for Poncho, who is a, dark blue, bear cub. Dark bear is not a color. Dark blue. But yeah. And then we've just been chit-chatting otherwise. Chit-chatting, hanging out. Just chilling. So yeah, I did trade myself over a bunch of Nook Miles tickets. More than I'd be able to get through, today. It's, like I said, Lou was resetting their island, so they were, just basically, like, if you want anything, like, come take it. So I got a bunch of Nook Miles tickets from that. Gallade's #1 fan, welcome in. We're mostly looking for Poncho, with some exceptions, but for all intents and purposes, we'll say we're looking for Poncho. That's just the easier. Because if we find someone else, I can explain at the time why I'm taking them if they're not Poncho. Thank you so much for that follow as well. I appreciate it. Our follow alerts are anonymous. If you want to remain anonymous, that's totally cool. Or we have a channel point redeem you can use. A lighter note to return to Cozy a little. What's your favorite show at the moment? That's a good question. I don't often watch a lot of new shows. I really struggle with new media. Or rather, I find a lot of comfort in media that I've seen before, which I'm sure a lot of us can relate to, at least somewhat. But I rewatch a lot of stuff. So my favorite shows at the moment will sort of be like, what show am I rewatching? Basically, you're a big rewatcher as well, Dave. So I'm currently rewatching Skins, the UK Skins. My favorite show, sort of like of all time, I would sort of say was Taskmaster, or the UK Taskmaster, or the US Office. Those would be my fave. That's common in this house too. What's your favorite rewatch at the moment? Yeah, so I'm rewatching Skins. What about y'all? What are your favorite shows at the moment? Or favorite shows in general? However you'd like to answer. But yes, that's who we're looking for. We're looking for Poncho. And yes, everyone get your pizza orders. If you do ! Pizza, then Harvey the shark will cook you up a pizza. Fan of British writing, I see. I mean, somewhat. I do also like, you know, I like other, like Parks and Rec and New Girl and stuff like that. I mean, Parks and Rec is from the people who made The Office with like a similar vibe, and then the US Office obviously is based on and partly at least written by the team behind the UK office. But yeah. Also, the pizzas are they're currently not vegan or vegetarian and not gluten-free, but I was setting up a vegan one. It just didn't work when we tested it, so we just need to fix something. So oh, thank you so much for the donation, Anonymous. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Harvey is cooking. Yeah, for real. Oh, I didn't get any guesses in, but I can see that it's a blue pig. Hello. They're kind of cute. I don't think I'm going to take them, but they're pretty cute. Okay. Get your guesses in for the next island. I'll go catch up with some chat because I missed some stuff. Got a bunch of pizzas. Currently rewatching season 20, I think, of Taskmaster. Nice. Nice, nice. Taskmaster, always good. And I've rewatched a lot, at least the older Taskmasters. Not so much like the newer seasons, but a lot of Taskmaster, and I always catch something new when I'm rewatching it. We got a bunch of tasty pizzas there though. I just finished Andor, and I must say, this shit is peak. Even if you do not like Star Wars, especially if you do not like Star Wars, please do watch Andor. I've been meaning to watch Andor. We'd really like to. It's difficult to find the time and energy to watch new stuff for us, but it's definitely on the list. Ear time done? Okay, well, I gotta add another 75, which is actually, do you know what I should do? Because I'm gonna end stream before 75 minutes has passed, so I'm actually gonna start a stopwatch And then I'll know how much of the 75 minutes have passed when I end the stream. I'll just need to remember to stop this. Someone remind me. Also, our ads are about to come up. It's a good opportunity for you to grab a little break if you need one. I won't load into the next island, so you won't miss any of the villager hunting while the ads are going. And yeah, good opportunity to grab a little break, like I said. But yeah, I really like to watch Andor. You're hitting some of our top 10 rewatch shows. Arrested Development on that list too. Oh, nice. People might be in ads. I won't respond to the rest of the stuff in chat in case people are in adverts. Oh. I'm gonna. Well, I'll read through the stuff and then I'll go back to them. Rewatching The West Wing. Also, just found them on DVD at a thrift store. Ooh, nice. I'm really excited for the next season of Free Reign. Oh yeah, I watched. Well, I didn't actually watch the full first season. Jack started watching it, and then I sort of joined partway through. But we haven't watched the second season yet. Quicksilver falls down. We're working on it. We're working on it. We've been delaying to give ourselves a couple episode buffer. Oh, nice. Yeah. Strawberry Milkshakes, rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine with my hubs, and then watching the new season of Stranger Things on my own when I have free time. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, the one with Jason Matsukas? Yeah, that was a really good season of Taskmaster. I agree. Also catching up on Jujutsu Kaisen, and man, this show is good when some bum in your ear isn't talking about how it sucks. Yeah, I feel like there's probably a lot of that going around. So I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Love to see an American that obsessed with the Brit. Yeah, I got you, Briggsy. I got you. Oh, let me type in chat. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I'll wave as well in case you can see the preview. Sometimes, depending on the thing that you're watching on, when it gives you ads, it also gives you like a small preview of the streams. You can still kind of see what's going on. Also, get your guesses in. I know some people can't hear me, so I'll repeat in a minute. But if you can hear me and you want to get a guess in for what villager species you think is going to be on the next island, then let me know. I'm sticking with cat. I'm sticking with cat again. Yes, I did say that. But yeah, because I'll wait for the ads to be done to actually go to the island, so they have some time. But yeah. Thank you though. Thank you. Me and partner are learning to animate at the moment. So fun. God, can you see every ounce of passion put in by animators this season? I haven't seen. I think that was about Jujutsu Kaisen. I think, right? I haven't seen it, but I definitely know generally what you mean. So yeah, that makes sense. That's so cool though that you're learning to animate. I'm not sure if you can hear me, so I'll hold off till the ads are definitely done to ask my question. But I have a question. And I need to finish my tea before it goes cold. Okay. Ads should be done. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for sticking through those. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to get some guesses in for the villager species, let me know. But also, do you prefer Lotus or do you prefer Engineer or do you prefer Lotus Engineer? Let me know. But is like learning to animate, are you like going into that from someone with a lot of experience with non-animated art? Like you have a lot of experience with art and you're transitioning into animation, or are you sort of learning animating and do you know what I mean? Lotus is good. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. Oh my goodness, another raid. What the heck? That's another tab that I can close. Lou, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? How was your co-working? I had stream up for a bit. I hope that the co-working went well. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. If you're not following our friend Lou, you're missing out. You're missing out on a treat. Provider of all the Nook Miles tickets that we're using today. But yeah, I hope that the co-working stream went well. For those of you who are new, it's nice to meet you. My name's Haley. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer. I do all sorts of cozy gaming. I do some co-working streams a couple times a week. I also do occasionally some arts and crafts. Today we are doing some Animal Crossing New Horizons. We're doing a villager hunt. We're mostly looking for Poncho, but with some caveat to that. But mostly we're looking for Poncho. thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Our follow alerts are anonymous. If you want to remain anonymous, that's cool. Or otherwise, we have a channel point redeem you can use to let us know that that was you. Is it jealous or jailous? Let me know. I don't want to mispronounce, but let me know. But welcome in. Clean up on aisle 1. Lou poops and has come to share the love. What a raid message. Love that. Renegade, welcome in. Grim, welcome in. 80 Spoony, hello. Lexi, hello. Lou, of course. Tim, welcome in. Pete, welcome in as well. I hope that thank you for those follows. Grim, thank you for letting me know that you followed as well. I appreciate it. I don't want to be anonymous. That's so fair. Well, thank you for letting me know that you followed. I appreciate it. And welcome in, everybody. Lou, if you need to raid and run, if you need to head out, if you gotta go clean up some poop. Cried a lot and everyone started telling people I pooed myself. Classic. We love to see it. Thank you for that follow as well. If you need to raid and run to de-stream, or if anybody else needs to raid and run, totally understandable. If you're more of a lurker, feel free to lurk. Came in with a Toto raid. Welcome in. Is it Mickle? Let me know. I don't want to pronounce anything wrong. Let me know. But welcome in. Alexa, hello. We're pooping our pants and crying. We love to see it. Is it pronounced jailous? Am I saying it right? Or is it jealous? Jailous. Let me know. But thank you for letting me know that you followed, and thank you for following. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If I miss anything in chat, by the way, please feel free to repeat it. My partner grew up painting. Growing up painting has been taking static digital art seriously for a couple years. Started animating this year. I've never had talent with pencil, but have been obsessed with animation my entire life and taught myself to code and 3D model so I could create things. Oh, okay. Watching my partner learn Siren Seamstress. I assume that's her username. I've decided I can't accept defeat. I've jumped in with both feet. I love that, Lotus. That's so cool. Oh, Mikkel. Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you for letting me know. We're hunting for Poncho for the most part. Again, with a couple of... There's a little asterisk there. We will accept a couple other villagers, but mostly we're looking for Poncho today. Only cried a lot because people were being too nice to me and saying nice things and supporting me, so I cried a lot. Valid. Second. Oh, jailous. Jailous? The one I think that's the one I said second. Well, that's not Poncho. Learning to draw as I animate pretty much from scratch, despite a couple of qualifications in art and art history. Oh, that's cool, though. Gotta get ready for work. Starts at 5, so I will catch you later. I hope you get the villagers you want. Thank you, Lou. Thank you again for the raid. I hope that work treats you kindly. I hope you had a good co-working stream. And thank you again for bringing your peeps over here. I appreciate it. And yeah, if anyone has any questions about me or about the game or about the stream or whatever else, then just let me know. Just let me know. But yeah, we like to play a little guessing game. So if you want to, hi Gingy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If you want to guess what species you think is going to be on the next island, then feel free to chuck that in. I'm guessing cat. Loving the barriers. Thank you, Gingy. They're for people donating to the NILC, where I'm pointing up to the fundraiser bar. Gotta skedaddle. See you, Haley Briggs. See, thank you so much for being here. Take care. Remember to be kind, be caring, be vigilant. Fuck ICE, fuck the IDF, and fuck the HOA. Absolutely. Blessed are those who hunger and thirst for righteousness. Also, you will get Poncho soon. Inshallah. See you, Briggs. See, I appreciate you so much. Take care, friend. Thank you so much for being here. Always lovely to see you. I have a question. Do you like broccoli? I will also get to Lotus's question as well. I do like broccoli. Oh, are you heading out as well, Crumbop? If so, then take care and thank you so much for being here. I do like broccoli, yes. Do you like broccoli? Animal Crossing aside, any upcoming cozy titles on your radar? I'm trying to remember what's coming up. Because I haven't been as tuned into indie game releases lately. Oh no, that's all right. Yeah, I haven't been as tuned into stuff lately. So I'm trying to think, because my brain's just giving me stuff that is already out, like that released already. Oh, I can't think of anything specifically right now. I'm sure that there are, but lurk to freshen up a bit. Have a good lurk, Harold. I love broccoli, especially in like a creamy pasta sauce. Yeah, absolutely. Broccoli's mid. That's fair, Gingy. That's fair. Yeah, I quite like broccoli. Oops. Sorry, Nightbot won't let you share links, but I can see the link, so that's okay. That's the one from, is that the one from the people who did Wildflowers? No, this is a different one. Oh, this is the pixel art. Wait, yeah. I remember this one. And also, well, so there was some stuff going around about Loftia, because they shared a form for their creator program, and I thought, oh, this looks interesting. But then a couple people responded to their Blue Sky post being like, myself included, being like, hey, this looks great. Have you, like, what's your stance on generative AI use? And they haven't said anything. They haven't responded, which they're not going to respond to, like, every comment. But I did some digging and I can't find any. Now, there aren't people out there accusing them of using Gen AI based on the assets that have released. There aren't accusations as such, but there also isn't a definitive statement that says we don't support the use of it. So I'm waiting to see. Like you said, Latvia like the country. No, Loftia. No, not the country of Latvia. So yeah, I'm still waiting to see. Question just came up and went unanswered. Yeah, it came up like from a couple of people, but again, like there were a lot of people responding, like tagging other creators or being like, oh yes, I'm very interested. So like there are a lot of comments on the post, so they wouldn't necessarily see the comments. And like I said, there aren't people accusing them, like having seen the assets. It's a mouse. Hello. There aren't people saying, oh, this looks like AI. No one's saying that. I'm not saying that. I haven't seen anyone else saying that. Just want to clearly state that. That's not the that's not the point. So yeah, I'm just waiting to see if they say anything about that. Because like I said, I did do a bit of digging. Like I had as much of a look as I could on their website, and looked through like the Steam page and stuff like that. Latvia is using AI. Latvia isn't real. Latvia is real. Day one AI hater, back when we still called it machine learning and stopped giving this overhyped marketing term. Very, very fair, Lotus. But yeah, but otherwise, I think Loftia looks cool. I know that people were starting to get hyped about Heartopia, but then it came out that does use generative AI in, I think they use AI for chat translations, and then they also use it in one of the puzzles, when they really didn't need to. I mean, you never need to, but, because I'd seen a lot of people talking about Heartopia, and I was like really looking forward to trying it out. I was a bit miffed that it wasn't on Steam, but then it came to Steam, but then it came out that they're using Gen AI, so I was like, never mind. Wasn't necessarily planning on playing it, but was considering it for someday, not anymore. Yeah, I'm in a similar boat. Well, it was, yeah. I make indie games for game jams, just make friends who are passionate about the things you are. Absolutely. And that's like, yeah, we have a lot of like really passionate artists and also some game devs like in the community and stuff like that. Like, so if anyone here is considering making a game, use artists. There are loads of people who are passionate about the work that they do, and probably the work that you plan to do with your game. Like, so Poncho is super cute. Sorry, I'm editing. So late message. Oh no, don't worry about it. You're cool. I hope your editing is going well. But yeah, I'm not as plugged in these days to oh, it's Norma. Hi, Norma. Norma's a cutie. Yeah, I'm not as plugged into like upcoming releases and stuff. I gotta get plugged back into the wholesome games, indie games, upcoming releases sphere. I don't know if that was the noun. My partner did all the concept art for my game jam. Scales of Anubis. Ooh, added so much character. AI could never. Exactly. Exactly. That's so fun though. Scales of Anubis. That sounds cool. Is that scales like on a fish, or scales like music, or scales like for weighing, or different scales that's none of those? Scale like the like. I can't think how to explain the other one I mean. Like the size of something? That's not really what I mean. But hopefully you get me. If anyone wants to get a guess in for what species you think it's gonna be, feel free to guess. I'm sticking with cat. I'm sticking with, I think it's gonna be a cat. We haven't gotten a cat yet. I think this one's gonna be a cat. Or poncho. This one's gonna be either a cat or poncho. You think horse? Have we had a horse today? I can't remember if we've seen a horse today, you know? Can't remember. We haven't seen a cat today. I'm pretty sure. Unless we have and I've just like completely blanked the memory. Very possible. Who do we got? It's Sasha! Oh my gosh. Sasha's such a cutie. Hi. Not a good fit for what we're going for, but still a good omen. A good omen. Blank most island hunts, that very fair. Okay, I'm almost finished my tea. I'm gonna down it. Your eyes are just a void after. I feel that. Do. What was I doing for 4 hours? No, literally. Can I do this one-handed while I drink my tea? That's the question. Yes. Get your guesses in. I'm guessing cat. This one's gonna be a cat. For sure. This one's gonna be a cat. I can feel it in my bones. Or poncho. Oh, hang on, I gotta finish my tea. Do. I'm almost done. Alright, I don't want that last bit because that's gonna have bits of tea. Oh! Alright, let's see. Using AI is gross and lazy. I agree. It's when people use it on book covers is what gets me. Like, just hire a professional illustrator. I promise people prefer that. Yeah, absolutely. Who do we got? It's not poncho. It's a mouse with hair. Not poncho or a cat. Oh. So the theme of the game jam was scale. So my play on the theme is a puzzle platformer where you play as an Anubis and uses scales to swap at first kinds of 2 objects in the level and then more complex properties to solve puzzles. Density, viscosity, reflective index. That's cool. Then other properties would scale in line with them. You have to experiment to get through each level. That's really cool. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. Still a project I keep meaning to go back to, but it is the life of a maker. Yeah, I feel that. That's one of my goals for this year. Is to work on some of my unfinished projects. So, I started reading a book recently and didn't finish it because I thought it was AI. I thought AI was used in at least part of it. There were so many M dashes. I've never seen a book with so many before. Yeah, that keeps being highlighted as like, oh, like this has an M dash in it, like it must be AI, which like I don't inherently agree with because like people who are like that is like a piece of punctuation that is like it is an actual piece of punctuation that people use. Obviously, like they didn't make it up; it exists. So because there are people who will see like un M dash like used once and be like, oh, it's AI. But if you're saying it was used like a bunch, then that kind of makes a bit like more sense. I hate that AI uses those. I used to use them a lot and stopped because of that. Yeah, that's really frustrating. You've seen those books which left AI prompts in? Oh, I've seen like screenshots of those, yeah. For sure. Looking around our atelier at the many half-finished projects, you probably set a similar goal. It's tough sometimes. If my book ever gets published, I get accused of AI usage, I'll be furious. Been writing it for 11 years. That will be so frustrating. Like, yeah, it must be so frustrating for people who have poured like so much time and energy into products to just be accused of stuff like that. I meant to say projects, not product. But yeah. Someone told me not to use certain words on my CV because it's now an AI word. See, like, stuff like that, like, that's so frustrating. Like, that people are now having to, like, second guess the way that they, like, write or draw or create or anything else. Like, people are having to second guess the specifics of what they're doing in order for it to be clear that they're not AI. Like, that sucks. People should be able to write how they want to write. You know? We'll be behind you rioting. Absolutely. Absolutely. If the AI paranoia is required to live on the internet right now. Yeah. Like, you see anything that, like, is not quite how your brain expects it, which could just be a quirk of the way that the person made it. Like, you know, like art, for example, like everyone has different art styles and different like ways of doing certain things. But then now with so much like AI crap out there, you have to be like, oh, well, this looks odd. And is it odd because it looks like AI? Or does it look like AI because AI was trained on stuff that looks like that? Or is it AI? Like, you know? Ugh. Send us all signed copies? Hell yeah. Like when you've cultivated an art style but AI models trained on, yeah, and now everyone thinks your art is AI, yeah. Exactly. Exactly that. Like, nope, I didn't mean to. I was just gonna make a note of, the pronunciation of your name so that I, remember for next time. There we go. This one's gonna be Poncho, or a cat. For the purposes of guessing species, I'm guessing cat, but also I hope it's Poncho. I hope it's Poncho. Maybe we should change our, hang on a second. There we go. We're channeling Poncho with the dark blue. I mean, we're already spawned in this island, so it's not gonna work for this one. It's Azalea. But for the next island, the dark blue will help us channel Poncho. Poncho, please. Please. I mean, I said, like, very early on in the stream, like, I'm not opposed to rolling this villager hunt over into next week's Animal Crossing stream, which at this rate we probably will have to do. Because it's, we're not wrapping up yet, but we aren't going to be going for, like, too much longer, so we'll see. I don't consume art too arbitrarily. I'm trying to engage in a kind of conversation with the creator. I feel you can hear someone's voice in any medium. I can review some code and know who wrote it on style and approach alone. LLMs, by the way it functions, is incapable of this. Will always feel soulless to me. That's fair. That makes sense. The book hasn't officially released yet. It was part of pre-release, so some readers could get to read and review it before official release. Excuse me. It had the opportunity to be good, but between it being the slowest murder mystery book I've ever read and the AI questioning, I decided not to finish it. That's fair. Very fair. Very, very fair. My eyeballs are getting tired. I'm gonna look at the wall. I'm gonna look at the wall. I should probably sit back a little bit too, to be fair. I get real bad eyeball strain. Particularly from like, well, I get it when I can't fall asleep and then I go on my phone because I can't sleep. And then I'm like looking at my phone too close and it's in the dark. That's real bad. But then also, I don't have the best monitors, so I have to get like kind of up close to see the stuff. And it ends up giving me a lot of eye strain. Oh, it's a pig. Well, the dark blue worked. We did channel someone dark blue. Not Poncho, though. It's a pig. Actually, I'm paranoid now that it's not, in fact, a pig. Okay, no, yeah, there we go. I was like, I need to see them more clearly. There we go. Oops. Okay, go this way. One thing I've noticed about AI is that a lot of small businesses in my area now use it for advertising their business, and I'll be honest, it just makes me not want to go there. Which is a huge shame because I love shopping local. That is such a shame. Yeah, I definitely get you. Like, and I've seen a lot of sort of people say that, like, some people in business, like, think that AI can be used for everything other than the job they're doing. Like, for example, people who write code think that they can, like, use Gen AI for, like, art and stuff, or, like, anything other than writing code. Or, like, artists think that, like, you can use it for writing code, or, like, everything other than art. And it's like, no, you can't use it for anything. It doesn't... Like, if you think it's gonna make mistakes doing the job you do, why would you not think it's gonna also make mistakes doing the jobs other people do? Like... And obviously the mistakes that it makes are not the only reasons not to use it. Like, obviously there's all of, you know, there's all of the other reasons not to use it. That's not my point. But if someone is of the belief that it can be used for some things is not using it for the, you know, the ethical reasons and stuff like that. But yeah, shouldn't be used for writing code or making art. I agree. I agree. And I'm not someone who writes code. My partner is, though. Even if he wasn't, though. But yeah. No AI. I keep getting emails from, you know, like little promotional emails like, oh, hey, like, come check out our, like, new AI, whatever feature it might be. I'm like, I don't want that. Get out of my inbox. Get out. It's another mouse. Hello. We haven't seen a single cat today, and we've only seen one bear cub. My hubby's work told them last year they could use ChatGPT. Wouldn't use ChatGPT because it could leak company secrets, but now they're rolling out their own AI. Just doesn't make sense. Yeah, for real. Yeah, my partner works in security, and I know that there's been talks of like, oh, like, don't, like, typing stuff into ChatGPT is not secure. Please don't type company information into there. Like, but any of them even. Silly. Silly. I haven't been asking people for guesses, by the way, because I've just been, like, powering through. If you'd like to chuck out a guess at any point, knock yourself out. I won't keep pausing to ask for guesses, but you can just chuck them out. I work for a big company trying desperately to push it on all my juniors. I'm a tech lead of about 22 people. I'm in a battlefield at work every day trying to stop these new fresh developers from having their brains turn to mush. Oh yeah, that's fair. Dependency on AI wears away the problem-solving parts of your brain. Yeah, absolutely. My biggest pet hate is I work on a makeup and skincare counter. I get people coming to me telling me that I'm wrong in my recommendation for their skin because ChatGPT told them something else. Like, I recommended a strong retinoid for their already heavily sensitive skin. Like, ridiculous. Also, if you're gonna ask and listen to ChatGPT, why are you... Oh, it's a kangaroo! Hello! Like, why are you even bothering to come up to the skincare counter then? If that's where, you know, if you're placing value in that opinion, like, why are you bothering going to ask the expert in the first place? People are silly. Yeah, that is bad, I agree. Very silly. I need to have some more water. Oh no, my water's running low. All right, another one. Oh, we still got a bunch of tickets in our inventory. I'm not gonna get through all those before I gotta wrap up. I know, and then they come back with burnt skin, like... ridiculous. Like, especially if you know you have sensitive skin, which surely they would know they had sensitive skin at that, like, at least somewhat. Like, if you already know your skin is somewhat sensitive, like, why would you not be the most careful you could be? Like, you know. Also, hi Ward, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Because the level of dependence of some people are that they will ask you, walk 2 steps away, ask ChatGPT, and come back with an argument. Silly. They clearly didn't trust ChatGPT, or else they would have just done what it said. Yeah. Like, and not ask the, and not ask the professional to begin with. Just a pure lack of common sense. Well, seemingly so. You can see someone's eyes flicker to another tab and read it verbatim. I get you. If I wanted to talk to an AI that knows nothing and I've asked it myself, what is your human opinion? Yeah, for real. We had to let someone go at least partially because he was vibe coding and then not even checking the output before asking for reviews pretty consistently. Yeah, that's really shitty. Who's that? It's a metal eagle. Not Poncho. Not Poncho. You've also had a similar person go, yeah, for the same. Having/wanting to teach my 10-year-old that the AI summary at the top of the search results and all AI isn't facts and shouldn't be believed. And it's hard, especially because he prefers an easy answer over having to look for scholarly, reputable sources. Yeah, it is really tough. Yeah, especially because they make that AI summary bit so prominent. Like, if it was, like, a little bit or something you could, like, manually bring up, but, like, wasn't there by default, like, even that would be, like, a lot better. Alas. Alas. I can smell generated code. I've been doing this over a decade and a half at a very high level. It gets you a 1-to-1 with me if 2 of your PRs stink of pure generation. Honestly, yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Especially if you're doing it, like, for your... Again, I don't think that you should use it at all. But, like, if you're doing it... I'm going to play devil's advocate a little bit and be like, if you're using it for, like, your own personal projects, the stakes at least are not so high. Again, I don't think people should use it at all. But for your job, like, where the risks are you lose your job, like, do you really have so little faith in your own abilities? Like, and clearly yes, because they're doing it. Like, and also, if you have so little faith in your own abilities to do the job that you're doing, why did you go for that job? You're also making yourself redundant. Exactly. Like, if you're saying, I trust this machine to do my work instead of me, why would they, like, either it's going to do great work and the company doesn't need you, or it's going to do terrible work and you relied on it and then the company's going to get rid of you. Like... It's so silly. People are silly. People are very, very silly. Even harder because SEO is so bad now. Hard to find good source online. Top results are all clickbait. Yeah, that as well. That as well. Oh, my boyfriend used AI for a very strongly worded serious email and I love him dearly. I would never leave him, but I got him out of ick. I hope that you, like, explained, like, hey, even this little thing is not cool. And I get that it can be, like, really hard to, especially if it's something like... It's, is that Phoebe, I think? Especially if it's something very, like, emotionally driven, like, it can be really hard to write your thoughts in a way that is communicating the important information without, like, coming across in an appropriate way, basically. Like, I get that it can be very, very difficult, like, as someone who has had to have a lot of, like, we live on the age of the internet, so, like, I've had a lot of conversations over text, and sometimes you're emotionally charged, and it's difficult. But AI is not the answer. It's not the answer for that. Google AI, I feel, has also wrecked their Google Homes. I went to ask it what time it was in a different country the other day, but all it heard was, what time is it? And told me my local time. Just one example of its silliness. Yeah. Stuff like that. Those have always been kind of silly, but I get you. Even if we just stop at water consumption as assumption, exactly. Like, even if you take the intellectual property rights out of it, or the mistakes issue out of it. The water consumption alone is like a huge red, like this. Yeah, I agree. I have a home server running all my stuff now. No more forcing AI into my products. Well, that's good. That's something. That's something. The people on the board are using and suggesting to me to use ChatGPT for changes in phrasing of our organization's strategic plan and for helping to design our informative trifold brochure. And I'm like, we shouldn't be doing this. It becomes a habit, and then sensitive info gets input, and that's not okay. Yeah, exactly. There's so many reasons that it's not a good idea. Yeah. If anyone wants to get off of it and onto Home Assistant, I'll happily assist. Oh yeah, we've got Home Assistant. My partner set it up for a few things. How to lose your voice as a brand in one step. Yeah, for sure. For sure. How do we even get started about this? Oh, right. Someone asked me about upcoming games. I will say one upcoming game, it's not, I wouldn't necessarily call it a cozy game. It's cozy for me. But one upcoming game I'm excited about is Slay the Spire 2. I love Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire is a big, like, comfort game for me, but I wouldn't describe it as cozy as like, objectively, as a genre or vibe. But I am excited about Slay the Spire 2. This year. Sometime this year. What time is it? Summertime? No, I'm kidding. It's not. It's the 29th of January. Well, it's summer in part of the world. Not for me, though. Not for me. I had no doubt when you mentioned you work in cybersec. Oh, that we have Home Assistant set up. Two of my coworkers have taken in AI-generated things. One was a Christmas jumper, one was a family portrait, and everyone was oohing and awing over them. My coworkers are all predominantly older women who don't understand AI and just think these things are neat. I have no idea how to explain it to them when everyone else is hyping them up. Oh yeah, Lottie, that's tough. I get you. Yeah, it's so difficult. I follow a lot of nail pages on Facebook too, and I see people posting blatantly AI-generated images and asking if it's a possible design that can be done. Like I'm talking about pictures with an extra pinky finger and a thumb with a 3D dog that's bigger than the nail. Why would you even want that? I just can't, like, get everywhere. But I do get you, though. I get you. Yeah, it's so difficult with stuff. I can imagine with stuff like that. Something we're looking at doing in our house. We already have a server we use for our business stuff and Plex. There you go, yeah. The advantages taken of the minds of the older generation is difficult to watch. Yeah, for real. The amount of, like, yeah, like, AI-generated... It's a bear. Hello. AI-generated, like, slop content that circulates, like, you know... like weird clickbaity, like feel-good stories, except they're not real pictures, and then people are like, oh, like that's so great or whatever, and like, or just all sorts of stuff that's just meant to elicit reaction, but it's not real. Like the pages that post that sort of stuff all the time for like, welcome back Harold, I hope you're doing well. Like, the page that posts that sort of content, like, for reaction farming, already, like, kind of annoy me, but at least when it was, like, real stuff, it was not as bad. Like, you know, they post a picture of, like, you know, a baby chimpanzee and a kitten and be like, oh, how cute. And then, you know, dozens of people comment, oh, how sweet. Annoying, but, like, not that bad. But then they're posting, like, AI-generated stuff, and people are like, oh, wow, thinking it's real, and being like, oh, how nice. For what? Who's benefiting from that? Well, they're benefiting from it because they get the revenue. But, you know, elsewhere in society, who's benefiting from that? No one. No one. No one is. Ugh. A friend of mine's mom has multiple personalities, including a therapist she speaks to all day, and she cried when the memory was reset. Oh no. Jellyfin is my preference over Plex, but that's where I started. Hit me up if you ever want a guide, cheap buys, setup help, etc. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, we use Jellyfin as well. Harold, I hope you're doing well. Haza, you got a glow-in-the-dark ball. Nice. The older generations are so visual, but don't look at the details of the clearly AI image they're consuming, posting, etc. It's unfortunate. Yeah, for sure. Like, I swear I saw something online where someone had used AI to create a massive gorge on their Animal Crossing island. I believe it. I believe it. I mean, so, like, with, like, Animal Crossing images and stuff, like, even way back, I think even probably in, like, 2020, I wasn't super tuned into it, but, like, in I'm pretty sure in like 2020, like people were photoshopping their things on their island and sharing them, and then people would be like, oh, how'd you do that? But like it's not real. And like that already is like, if you're posting it with the not like, if you're posting it and clearly saying I photoshopped this and I think it's a cool feature but it's not in the game, you're being like upfront about it, then like fair enough. But posting things that aren't real but with the intention of people thinking that it's real is kind of shitty. And then using AI to do that is even shittier. Even shittier. I gotta stop talking. My throat's so dry. Ah, y'all got me chatting today. That's okay though. Lurk, random rage fact. I love glow in the dark. Ever since the glowworm toy, I had stars all over my bedroom growing up too. Oh, I love that, Keza. Have a good lurk also. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. I will hydrate. My water bottle's almost empty though. So, this one's gonna be Poncho. I feel it. This one's gonna be Poncho. Poncho's gonna pop in to chime in on the AI chat. Got annoyed that I got suggested multiple Instagram accounts that post actually interesting non-AI pictures, but with a long AI-generated caption below it, and didn't realize it was AI-generated initially. Please be upfront about what isn't AI. Yeah, for real. That's annoying. I still got a bit of water left. I can feel my throat, like, being like, okay, girl, cool it. That's okay, though. That's all right. This one's gonna be Poncho, right? But then it'll be fine. It won't matter. Not Poncho. It is, though, Maggie, who is really cute. I do really like Maggie. Not a fit for our island, but she's cute. Not to sound harsh, but using AI is just scummy behavior. No, absolutely. I agree. Dangerous, toxic, and it feels like you can't escape it. Makes me equally sad and angry. I agree, Wilka. I agree. I don't think that that's too harsh. I think someone who thinks that that sounds harsh maybe needs to reevaluate the things that they're prioritizing and the things that they're taking offense over. You know? Like, if you're using AI and you're getting hurt when someone says AI is shit and using it is shitty, then either don't use it or keep in mind that that is a very common opinion. Like, suck it up. Oh no, so, you know, someone doesn't like that I use AI. Yeah, lots of people probably don't. Too bad. Like, I don't think it's harsh. I don't think it's harsh at all. You know? Like, there's a difference between, like, there are things that you can disagree with someone about and it doesn't matter. And like pizza toppings, you know? Pineapple on pizza, very controversial. Do I think someone is a bad person if they have pineapple on their pizza? No. Do I want to eat pineapple on my pizza? No, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. If someone is, you know, if someone comes in here saying anyone who eats pineapple on their pizza is a terrible person, that's rude and unnecessary and not true. And we would remove that message because it's not true. Gumby, welcome in. Thank you for being here. There are things like that where you can have a difference of opinion, but also, like, don't be... It is harsh to say, if you have pineapple on your pizza, you're a terrible person. That's not true. That's rude. And then there's other things, like being a shitty person, you know, like that if you have a difference of opinion, like, people are going to be harsh about it. Like, or it's going to come off as harsh, but, like, I don't think that's being harsh. Like, you know? Non-harmful versus harmful opinions and practice. Exactly. Because, like, and this, like, this has come up so often with stuff like, for example, certain intellectual properties that are owned by people who are really shitty TERFs that we won't mention the name of, but stuff like that, you know? Because people want to try and defend that and be like, well, you know, we can have different interests and still be friends. And, like, yeah, that's true. I have friends who don't like video games. You know, I have friends who probably don't like comedy shows. That's fine. But if the things that you are doing or the media that you're consuming is harming others in any way, and you're continuing to consume it, then that's not like a difference of opinion anymore. That's bad. That's a bad thing. Like, that's a bad thing, you know? Like, I'm sorry, but you might need to evaluate. You might be a bad person. You might need to evaluate that. I've paused also because I have some thoughts about Agnes. I'm gonna catch up with chat and then I'm gonna share some thoughts. But yeah, non-harmful versus harmful opinion practices. Exactly. The one thing I don't like about Jellyfin is that it doesn't handle TV series very well. If you have the physical media, yes, Jack has been finding that. Requires a lot of conversion to get Jellyfin to let the episodes be played. Yeah. My hot take: pineapple on pizza is incredible, but the classic Hawaiian is basically the worst way to have it. You know, Ward, I haven't tried it because I still don't really think I'd like it, but actually, on paper, that sounds very feasible. And again, I haven't tried it, but I definitely think that there's some merit to that. For sure. As a pineapple on pizza lover, what topping combo would you suggest? Good question. Bacon and jalapeno. In my opinion, if you want to pair it with something more substantial and smoky and then something spicy, usually also add hot sauce. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. We can disagree on matters of taste and be friends. We can't disagree on matters of morals. Exactly. Exactly that. Like, exactly. Yeah. So, now, Agnes. Agnes is a villager that when I was making my short list of villagers way back when we started the island, Agnes was someone that I was very much considering because I was very much going for, like, dark colors. Like I said, for example, a couple of the first villagers we found were Nan, who was a black goat, and Punchy, who was a black and white cat. So within that sort of initial description of villagers, Agnes is one of the villagers that I originally thought of who would be a good fit for that. So now I don't know how foresty they are as a pig. Problems I had recently with physical media were with lazy conversions between NTSC and PAL. Oh, that wasn't Jellyfins. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Now, so Agnes does fit that initial, like, description that I was sort of applying, like I said, when we were starting to look for villagers. And yeah, was sort of on my, like, initial mental shortlist. Now, though, I don't know how, like, I don't know if I feel like they fit. Also, I need to go pee and fill my water. So I'm gonna go do that really quickly. Let me know your thoughts on Agnes for our foresty island. Let me know your thoughts. But also BRB, and also I'm gonna run the ads. Good opportunity to grab a little break if you need one. Refill your waters if you need to. Go do some self-care, and I'll see you in a minute. How we doing? Ooh. My local pizza place makes a spicy barbecue chicken pizza with pineapple on it. That sounds good. That sounds good. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, I gotta restart the timer. I paused the timer while we were on break because I wasn't here for the headband timer. Okay. Making you hungry? All right, now I need to have some water. But yeah, I don't know. What do we think of Agnes? Because again, she doesn't feel super foresty. But like, she doesn't feel super foresty. It was mostly the color scheme that made me think of her originally. But now that we've like got most of our villager list, I wonder whether like Does anyone have any thoughts on that? I feel like she doesn't feel like the right choice, but she is also someone that I was like really strongly considering like from the beginning. I don't know. Also, I've just noticed that her default face is like frowning. Oh, she says Snuffle. That's really cute. Definitely not fried chicken is available free on Epic Games. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna take her. I'm not gonna take her. Is that a mistake? We'll see. We'll see. She doesn't feel foresty enough now. You know? Like, I was considering her from the beginning, but now, like, it doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Hopefully we find someone who's a good fit soon. I mean, like I said, I am okay to roll this into next week's Animal Crossing stream, which we probably will have to do. It's 5 o'clock now. I can't go forever. Can't go forever. But we can keep going for now. I hope it's Poncho next. I made a difficult decision to pass on Agnes. And now the game is gonna reward me with Poncho, right? Right, Animal Crossing? Right? Yeah, okay, Nightbot. All the messages there. Cool it. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hi. How's it going? Okay, bye. He just had his dinner. He just had his supper. And one of his ears is inside out. Is it gonna be Poncho? It's not Poncho. It is a bear cub. Okay, close game. Close. This is Stitches, but close. And we're after a different bear. Oh, I already. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave this here then. I don't want it. That's an easy recipe. Do 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 do. Maybe Joseph will come back and then everyone who's new to stream can meet him. We'll see. I don't hear him. Okay, this one's gonna be Poncho. Poncho? Right? Maybe? Takes so long to click through all this stuff. Oh! So tedious. That's okay, though. That's alright. I have some more water. Water! Hydrate up, everybody. Oh, it's cold! Cold. Alright. Poncho the bear. Right? It's not Poncho the bear. It's a yellow bull who looks like they have 5 o'clock shadow. Game said, you weren't happy with my bear cub on the last island, so have this yellow cow instead. Alas, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, another one. My throat is so dry. From all the yip yapping, I'm gonna have to just not speak all evening. I'm gonna have to just not talk all evening. Nook Miles ticket, please. Sorry, I know my water bottle is really loud. My apologies. Doo-doo-doo. This one's gonna be Poncho, right? Lucky Bamboo Island. It's not Poncho. Is it Peanut? No. It's another bear cub. It's Judy. Oh, is that Boo again? It's another bear cub. Okay, game, you're getting closer. You're close. You're getting there. We want Poncho. Who says hi again? Oh no, you're cool. Don't worry about it. No need to apologize. Judy's cute. A good omen, I think. A good omen. Doo-doo-doo. Hello. Here we go again. Looks like you've got a Nook Miles ticket. I do. You're so right. Manifesting Poncho. Come on. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. Poncho. I'm better at not stepping on the keyboard, but I'm wearing a fluffy dressing gown that she loves making biscuits on, so she'll climb over anything to get to it. I love that. That's cute. Alright, come on, Poncho. Not Poncho. Not even a bear. It's a yellow bird. Ah. Okay, this next one's gonna be Poncho. And then we gotta wait to, you know, get back and do it again. It's real tedious in between. You know? Like, I would say we spend like 2 to 3 times longer, maybe more, like, doing this bit between islands as we do, like, just on the island looking at the villager. Probably. Obviously, it depends, like, if we stop and chit-chat about something, it depends where we stop, but if we're just, like, rolling through, then I would say we spend, like, 2 to 3 times longer off of the island. Like, between the loading screens and then all this dialogue in the airport. Ugh. Ugh. You know? Gumby, I hope you're having a good day so far. Alright, this one's gonna be Poncho. This is the one. This is the one. This one's gonna be Poncho. It's not Poncho, it's, are they Marcel? The Mafia hamster. It's the Mafia hamster. Closer than the yellow bird. Closer. Poncho, please. Please, Poncho. Please. I don't want to have to keep the Switch on the same day. I mean, I will, but I don't want to. If I can help it. Gonna take a quick nap. That sounds like a good plan. Have a good nap, Gumby. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Do 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 do. Nook Miles ticket. This is the one. This one's gonna be Poncho. I considered setting up a counter for how many tickets, but then I couldn't think how to quickly and easily do it. I don't have like anything like already in place for that. Hi Snack Sparrow, welcome in. Happy Thursday. Come on, Poncho. Oh, another lucky Bamboo Island. Is it gonna be Poncho? It's not Poncho, I can already see. Oh, it's Norma again. Hi, Norma. Cutie Norma. I just saw the little pink and white tail and I was like, I know that's not Poncho. Bye, Norma. Life's not fair. Yeah, that's true. Poncho, please. Please, I don't want to have to keep my Switch on the same day for a week. Poncho or Eric or Sylvana. Maybe I'm diluting the good maybe I'm diluting the luck though by extending it to multiple. Just Poncho then. Just Poncho. Please. Please, Animal Crossing gods, smile down on me. And like, we sent you Poncho. We sent you Poncho last week. Wrong Switch. Ah. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here forever. It's 5:10. You know? Poncho? Not Poncho. Gorilla. I don't know their name. Is that Pee-wee? Maybe? One of them's called Pee-wee, I think. Ahoy to you. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure, Wilbur. I'm sure. What's everyone up to this evening, by the way? Or the rest of the afternoon, the rest of the day, whatever time it might be for you. It's 5:10 here in the UK. So we're into evening. Was there any ostrich? Yes, actually, I think there might have been. We had Phoebe at one point, who I think that might have been after you guessed it, I think. How many have I? Okay, I got 19 left in my inventory. Okay. I'll do a few more and then we'll probably have to call it there. But yes, I think I think Phoebe popped up. I think that was after. I was like rolling through a bunch of them at one point. But I think that was after you went into lurk. So yes, congrats. Doo. This is the one. This one's gonna be Poncho. This one's gonna be Poncho. Lucky Bamboo. Lucky Bamboo Island. You're gonna switch to hamster? We just had the Mafia hamster not long ago. That's not Poncho, that's the Metal Eagle again. Dang it. Yeah, we had the Mafia hamster whose name I don't remember. I think it's... No, Marcel is the mime dog. I don't remember the Mafia hamster's name. Marcel is the dog that's a mime. So I do think it's kind of cool, but also, like with Muffy, I feel like I'd only want them for like very specific themes, I think. Another one. This is the one. If we've had a hamster. Oh, we had a hamster at some point, yeah. We had a couple hamsters earlier, actually, because we had Clay pop up twice. And we've had 1 or 2 sheep earlier, but not recently. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm still guessing cat, but really I just want Poncho. I just want Poncho, please. Please. I mean, people villager hunt for like days when they're looking for a specific villager. Like, for us to have not found one specific villager in like a few hours is really not like that. Well, it is a hamster. It's Graham. For us to have not found one specific villager like in a few hours is like really not that surprising. I just, cause I've been trying to play like daily, so then I'm gonna have to keep this one on the same day. And then I'm gonna be a week behind in my dailies, and I'm gonna have to like go through a bunch of days at once. You know? I would like to use my Nook Mouse ticket. Thank you, Orville. This one's gonna be Poncho. Come on. I mean, again, it's been like 4 hours. In the grand scheme of people hunting for one villager, it's really not that long. I mean, we hunted for bones for, I think, like 3 streams and didn't find him. I had to use an amiibo in the end. It's just occurred to me, I don't actually know off the top of my head all of the amiibos that I have. I don't think I have Poncho. Actually, where are my amiibos? That's a really good question. Are they? Hang on a second. Are they here? No. Are they in here? Okay, well, I don't know where they are. But I don't think I'm pretty sure I don't have Poncho. If I do, that would be really funny. That would be a little funny. Well, I can see the ears. It's not Poncho. Who is it? Oh, it's Eugene. Hi, Eugene. I have Eugene on my my main island. Eugene's cool. Not Poncho, though. Absolutely reading this in your voice more than anything you've written. I love that. All right. Yeah, I can't find my amiibos. I don't have very many. I know some of them. I have Barreled, I know that. I have Pinky, who used to be on our island. And I got a couple from Allie at TwitchCon, but not Punchy. I don't think I have Punchy. I will find them after stream and double check though. Yes, use Nook Miles ticket. Why is the music so quiet? There's music in the airport, right? Here, thank you for the quiet hello. Have a good lurk. I hope you're doing well. Joey has brought you Terry the Turnip. We love to see it. We love to see it. Do. Speaking of TwitchCon, do we have any expectation from previous years when tickets will be available? Oh, for TwitchCon EU? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think they're usually available pretty far in advance. Like, I'm not sure. That's not Poncho. That's a kangaroo. I think that one's, is that one Astrid? I don't like the kangaroos. I don't like them. I just don't like that I don't like that the baby is just a duplicate of the mom's face and like blinks and emotes in tandem. Like, I understand why they did it that way. It's obviously a lot easier, but like, oh, that's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Also, it just so happens that the design, I don't really like the design, like, color-wise of any of the kangaroos either. But, yeah. Okay. This one. This is the one. This is the one. Come on, Animal Crossing. Come on. Yes, I'm ready. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Please. See, this is the thing. I was like, when we passed up on Agnes, I was like, I'm gonna regret that in like a few tickets time when, or like even next week when we're like still going. 2024 was end of February, 2025 was early mid-February. Oh, okay, so soon then. Probably. Yeah. A sheep. There you go. They're just like a hot dog. Yes, I'm sure, Wilbur. Wilbur, we do this every time. We do this every time, my guy. Come on. Oh, we need some more water. Hydrate up, everybody. There we go. Oh, good reminder from Nightbot. Well timed. Thank you, Nightbot. All right, there's 4 more tickets left in that stack. I'm going to do those 4 tickets, and then we're going to call it there for the day. I know I have more tickets. Like, I have another 10 in my inventory on top of that, plus some outside. But that's going to be our cutoff point for today. So, 4 more tickets. And only 1 Money Rock. Oh, no, we had 2 Money Rock Islands, I think. Okay. Come on. We can do it. Poncho this time, please. Poncho. Summoning Poncho. It's not Poncho. It's a duck. Okay. 3 more tickets. Today. Before we have to roll it over into next week. Yes, I'm sure. By the way, while the, loading thing's going through, just a reminder, if you're interested specifically in Animal Crossing content, the VODs from the entirety of this island and the last 2 themed islands that we've done are up on my VODs channel. And you can also find island tours for all of the islands that I've done on my main channel, both of which are linked in chat. So there you go. There you go. And all future VODs will be going up as well. If you're a long form content person and you're like, oh, I want to watch all your Animal Crossing stuff, but I can't always tune in live to the streams. And there you go. Time for takeoff. I think that was the second of the 4. When I said we'd do 4 more? Or was that the first one? I can't remember. I'll check. We're either on our penultimate ticket or our 3rd last. I can't remember. It all just because it's so much of just the same, go to the island, come back, go to the island, come back. It's it's hard to keep track of the sort of turnover point. Okay, yeah, that was the first. That's one. Is that Renee? I can't remember. But they're a purple rhino, and that's not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. Okay, 2 more tickets. Come on, Poncho. I believe in you. I believe. Pretty please. Okay. I'm ready. Yes. Here we go. I need some more water again. All right. We got this. We got this. Come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. Do. We gotta go all the way up here. Oh. Is it Poncho? No. It's Blurry? Again, I'm not actually checking any of the names. Ah, that's okay. Alright, last ticket for today. Last ticket. Everyone cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Do. Do. All right, last one of the day. Last ticket. Here we go. Everybody cross your fingers. We can do it. We can do it. Time for takeoff. It's given us a few bear cubs today. I know it has the power. You can do it. What would dodos do? That's a great question. Doo-doo-doo. Poncho. Poncho. It's not Poncho. It's a purple ostrich. It's a purple ostrich. Okay, one more ticket, one more ticket, one more. One more. We gotta at least end on a cutie. If we're not gonna get the villager we want today, we gotta at least end on a cutie. One more ticket, one more. One more ticket. Come on, Animal Crossing gods, smile upon us, please. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Our follow alerts are anonymous, but if you would like to make yourself known, we have a channel point redeem you can use to let us know that that was you. But thank you. I appreciate it. All right, one extra ticket, one extra ticket. Time for takeoff. Lotus, thank you for following, and thank you for letting me know that you followed. I appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Got a walker who needs wings. That's me. That's me. Poncho. 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 Not Poncho. Is that... Oh no. I was gonna say is that Bianca, but then they turned around. It's not Bianca. Good to meet you as well. Gonna dip out and sort food out. Wishing you luck on this last attempt. Hope you and your partner have a lovely evening. Oh, likewise. Thank you so much for being here. It was lovely to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful evening as well. Okay, well that was actually our last ticket. Now one more. One more for good luck. One more for good luck. One more. How many one mores? This is the last one. This is the last one. I mean it. This is actually the last one. Because that'll take us to 5:30. And that's a sensible time to be done. This is our actual last one. Hi, BJ. Oh, exciting. I haven't seen it. Do. Poncho. 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 Not Poncho. Not Poncho. Okay. I guess we're doing a villager hunt next week. Alright, well, no dice. No dice. That's okay. I will have a look for my amiibos. Again, I don't think I have Poncho. But just in case, I'm gonna have a look because that would be funny. And it would be good to know before I do a whole nother stream of villager hunting. So, no new villager today, but that is okay. We've got plenty of tickets left, so we can continue the villager hunting next stream, which, like I said, will generally their Animal Crossing streams are on Thursday, so it'll probably be next Thursday. That's okay. You know what? I was gonna say, I don't know if we accomplished a lot today, and that's technically true because nothing has, we haven't like on paper made any progress. But That's okay. That's okay. We spent a lot of time looking for a new villager, and we can just continue this next week. So at least I don't have to plan something for next Animal Crossing stream. We can just do this. So oh well.